It's been so long!
That's one way to jump back. I sincerely hope it caught that and that it doesn't just start with anus.
No, it's fine, because then it sounds like anus.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's been so long. Oh, everybody. Welcome back to Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus, session 111.
Yeah!
I shouldn't do that. So,
No, you shouldn't.
the reason that we haven't been around in a while, as many of you already know, but just for the record, is that after many years of managing to avoid it, COVID finally came to the Witty Wash compound. Currently, currently myself, Harry, Izzy, Aaron, and also other people in the house are all suffering from the effects of COVID. And we are on the upswing now. We're coming down off of it, but we might be a little bit low energy today, and my voice hasn't fully come back. My nose is still a bit stuffy, so I apologize in advance, and if I do any gross sneezing, then come kill me. Put me out of my misery.
Yeah!
Y'all need to be careful because Chase and Stewie also got COVID, and we think it might be evolving to the point where it's going through Discord. So
It's going through Discord.
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's ascending.
Yep. So with that aside, though, we do have some good news. I actually have because it's been a while, I have a list of things that I'd like to bring up. First and foremost, Alejandro, you especially haven't been here for a while. Welcome back.
yay!
Yeah,
This is my last game. No, I'm just kidding.
because you didn't play the last couple weeks because you weren't with us. Then the one before that, you were at a con, and then the one before that, we didn't play, if I recall. Then the one before that, I think you were also at a con.
Yes.
It's been a bit.
Been a while since we.
But in fairness, that first time I went to a con, Hayden was also gone to a con. So it's not just me.
Did we not play that one?
No, we
I
didn't.
don't remember.
I know that we decided it doesn't matter.
You
It's
guys
been a
played
while.
Princes, but
Yeah.
we didn't do Vestige.
So
By the way, we missed you.
It's been a
yes,
while.
we missed you.
Yeah.
Good to have you back. This is the first game in a while where we've had everybody.
I want to hear your wrench impressions.
Oh,
You've heard mine before.
Hey yo,
Alright,
one
everyone
wrench,
else, go down
bada
the
bing,
list.
bada boom.
No, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say bada bing, bada boom.
I've never once said
You
bada
sniped
bing,
the
bada
bada
boom.
boom.
I've never once said bada bing, bada boom.
This
Until
is what we
now.
all hear
At
as
all.
wrench.
I'm wrench. I'm with a bunch of
I'm
idiots. Y'all
walking.
see it.
I'm wrench.
Come on!
Look at this guy. Nemric, look at this dude. Look at this guy.
So yeah, like I was saying, this is my last game.
Kimmy, no, I love you. I made you Chim Kim.
It's a me,
Yeah, so like I was
French.
saying, my last game.
Raccoon.
Hey, it's me,
Raccoon.
French.
That's it.
Bada boom.
That's the voice, raccoon.
Raccoon.
Made him say pickle.
I am
I
Wrench,
think we all
not
fucking
furry.
nailed it. Like, I'm just saying.
All right.
I'll be the first to tell you, none of you got the part.
Oh.
How dare you
Yeah.
quote Lisa at me?
Who did? Who
I should know-
fucking
I should
did?
know not to audition while sick.
Yeah,
I can't get
no,
back
I do
there
it
during
too.
the actual performance.
I do it too, and then I fake it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I
how.
had a
Fun
sinus
fact.
in-
That's how Virgil happened in DMC.
Dude, Yeah, I had a sinus infection when I just got over a sinus infection when I auditioned for Senko-san, and I
Yeah.
still booked it.
Damn.
So I guess I Virgiled that shit.
Yeah, when fucking
Hell yeah,
can't remember the
you
actor's name, but when he
bitch.
went in to do DMC3, Virgil's actor had a major like sinus cold, and so he recorded the whole thing like that. Then in future performances, he's complained about having to replicate that sound because it's nigh impossible for him.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
if you know
cool.
that and you play DMC3, you can super hear it. But
Oh yeah.
that said, so yeah, Alejandro, welcome back. Good. Hope to keep you around for a while.
Bada bing.
Yeah!
God damn, dude.
I'm not going to match that energy. It's not going to happen. Not
you
today.
know.
Stop
Yeah.
trying to make Little John happen.
So,
Yeah!
second thing on the list. I have just released the Hanyo 2022, the long-awaited update to the Hanyo race, including 8 sub-races and a bunch of subclasses, feats, 23 new spells under the Damaturgy school, and characteristics, and a bunch of lore about yokai, which is especially relevant in this part of Somnus Domina. You can find that on DriveThruRPG. You could follow the link below if you want to go get that and find it. It is up for $15 USD, and it is...
It's got at least one page in it.
It does have 33 times that, in fact.
Yeah, I was close.
Don't take the blood spells if you're in Honokuni.
And it has a whole bunch of really cool art. The cover is by Mary, someone I work with frequently. And the interior art, apart from the NPC art, which is by Hazmi, the other stuff is all by Kem, who did the Crystal Tiefling. It's all very good.
It's all so beautiful.
It's all beautiful. And they also drew Avi in their style for one of the pages, which is really super cool.
That's why Hayden's exploding.
That's why I'm dying.
It adds greater specificity to the Hanyo. It adds more specific traits to each of the sub-races. And like I said, it gives a lot of lore about how yokai work in Somnus Domina, which can also be appropriated for whatever game you're running. Alright, that's that. Next thing. I love it that I have to just talk non-stop today. This is the best day.
So much, yeah,
Yep.
goddamn.
So, we are an official affiliate of Fantasy Grounds.
Oh!
We now
yeah.
have a link. We have been talking to them about sponsorship stuff, and in response, they made an affiliate program, so anyone else who gets affiliated, you can thank us for that, I guess. Yeah, there's the link. It just popped up. I think Arcane made it pop up. If you use our link and go to the Fantasy Grounds store and purchase anything on it, within 60 days of clicking that link, we will get a small cut, and it will help to support the channel. So if you want to buy any Fantasy Grounds stuff, please use our link, which you can find as one of the banner icons below the player, or if you're on YouTube, there should be a link in the description, or if you're in the stream, you can just click the command to bring it up. So, thank you, and Fantasy Grounds, if you're out there, because I've seen you lurking. I've seen you lurking in our streams lately. Heckin', thank you very much for onboarding us.
Much love, Fantasy Grounds.
Preach.
Yeah.
Much love.
We
Thank
love
you
your
for
platform.
doing what we do.
Yeah!
We love your
Yes.
platform, and make it so I can target spheres, please.
There you go.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Make it so I can click the center of the
He's on
shape and
it
target
right
everything
now.
within it.
Now our
Yeah, actually, you know what? I've
plan
got
can
some
come to
constructive
fruition.
notes for you. One
We
second.
can use this platform to bully Fantasy Grounds into features we want.
As soon as they're like, yeah, we like your stream, we'd be happy to be partnered with you, you're like, okay, here's what you need to do
You work for me now.
Fantasy Grounds.
Fix yourself.
Let's get down to brass tacks.
Dude.
I just have a few notes, several pages of paper flip. All right, and I think that's our stuff, right?
Huge things to say.
I have another
I'm
thing
not
that will
gonna-
be coming out within a couple of weeks, maybe.
Ooh.
A class that I've also been working on that should be out in like 2 weeks to a month. That's a big cool one. It's called the Inscriptor. Beyond that, new UBWA should be coming out within the next month or so. New Bleach, same deal. Oh yes, also, we are currently planning to start posting these episodes to the Project Mouthwash channel because we're merging brands. So anyone who's watching at home right now, you can choose to follow either on the Nat19 channel or when that change happens, follow over there. But we've decided that our work is tied together enough that we want to use the bigger channel. And
Project Natwash!
Project
we
Natwash.
probably won't use that, but cool.
That is perfect.
I can't see any issues with it.
Yeah. And that's everything. Does anybody
That's
else
housekeeping,
have
yeah.
anything that they want to bring up?
Working on the Princes of the Apocalypse dice sale. The Lilith dice for the Patreon should be up this week. I'm going to be painting them probably tomorrow. So those will go up for sale for those of you who are following on Patreon. And I'm also starting to port the Devil's Might Surrender dice. So you guys are going to have a lot of dice drops soon. So look forward to those.
Let's go.
I'm definitely, totally got a phone call from Dr. Pepper the other day.
Nice.
They asked if my refrigerator was running, and then they just hung up. But you know, I feel like this is going somewhere.
That's
you
good.
guys.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good like sign.
Listen, yeah, contact has been made. That's the most important thing. Like,
It's true.
yeah.
Did they introduce himself as hello? This is the Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. How did you know?
That's legit.
Logan's like,
That's legit. That definitely wasn't me. That's
That's
legit.
definitely
Yeah,
real.
no, it's real. Yep, that's
Just
That wasn't
like-
that wasn't me outside.
Putting his
Follow up
own
on
phone
that.
back in his pocket.
You didn't call them back, Aaron.
Dr.
Ruining
Pepper
these
looking
opportunities.
at heckin' me and Emmanuel, and they're like, "This is the worst Dr. Pepper advertisement I've ever seen or ever heard of." And I'm like, "But you have heard of me."
Fucking Aaron Burger.
It's like, you're right. I should call them back. Calls. Logan's phone starts ringing.
Aaron, you disgust me. Oh, so you disgust me.
Hell yeah, bitch.
All right. With that all said, I'd be happy to jump into game. It's boiling today, so we're probably not going to push the limits of what we can do. Plus, you know, the fact that 4 of us have COVID.
Yeah.
But we didn't want to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna yeah anymore.
It's a good call.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's some good yes.
There you go. Breaking yeah for you.
Yeah.
All right, anyways, goodbye, chat.
All right. Bye, Chad.
Bye, Chad.
Goodbye, Chubby, love you.
See ya, Brick.
Into game we go.
I hate y'all.
Oh, God.
That's
Oh
not
my
true.
goodness.
Oh,
That's
No.
The
impossible.
raccoon does not speak for the
Yeah,
channel.
nice.
somebody said it.
Alrighty. Coming back in. I need to quickly turn on Fancy Grounds Capture. There it is. Okay, so this is why you needed to be on time, Braden.
Oh no!
I need to go back. I need to go back. I need to see this.
It had to happen with at least
What
one
is
person.
it?
Here I go.
Wait,
No.
What happened?
I did change it!
So,
I
Logan,
know
this
you
is on your
probably
end.
did. It's on my end, but I couldn't see it because of the screen we were on.
I'm sorry. I just have a big personality.
They looked like they were sneaking up on me. Is what they looked like.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Titan Fenris about to nom Logan.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't.
Nom, nom, nom.
No. No.
That is Logan's nightmare.
That is literally my greatest fear, which has recently been used against me in tabletop games.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fucking.
Fucking flux.
Oh. All right. So coming in once again, I ask for your patience, people at home, if my voice is not up to snuff today. It's mostly nasally, but my throat may give out. This will be the most talking I've done in a while. Alrighty. I'm gonna turn the music up a little tiny bit. A little bit of music. Yeah.
Music.
Alright, my friends. Because I know that you all desperately need a recap, although it wasn't a terribly complicated session. On the last session, the party continued their battle against Tribulation and the remaining Zugaiken at Dead Man's Wake. This will be especially useful for Alejandro, I'm sure. Separated into smaller groups, the group persisted and managed to defeat their enemies, but victory came at a cost. Nemric was incinerated by Tribulation's flaming lance and reduced to ashes. After defeating Tribulation permanently, Aviana was nearly killed by a Zugaiken that she was fighting on her own. She managed to survive with the quick aid of the party, who then gathered Nemric's things. Mariam invoked his one resurrection, granted by Fierna, and with the aid of the others, tried to bring him back. Upon the spell's failure, however, he was approached by the shadowy figure that they had encountered under the Bastille and offered a second chance to succeed. As a consequence, he saw a vision of an old world, a mage preparing a massive arcane ritual, a gem-laden rainbow meteor, and the destruction of various entities of note at the hands of the ancient beings that the party has vaguely come to understand were called the Grand Primaries. The shadowy figure, uttering the name Shar, took a mote of light from Nemric's returning soul, and retreated into the darkness as Nemric's body returned, all the weaker for what he lost to death.
Help!
After briefly collecting themselves, that's where we left off. Ultimately, it was a big fight session, and we're coming back in on the heels of that.
Wait, did we win?
Yeah, we
This is
won.
me, Alejandro, asking, not
Yes.
Yeah.
No, we won, baby.
Yeah,
We
the
won!
Zugaiken were defeated, Tribulation was killed, but permanently this time, y'all won.
Could you imagine if Wrench just goes, did we win?
Do it.
If I remember right, we were going to check the doors.
Yes.
That sounds
I
right.
believe so.
The massive 30-foot tall set of double doors that constitutes the gate here, that are built into the very large wooden frame built between the two mountains on either side of you. You guys are going to investigate that. Then, let me bring up my stuff here. Hiccups and COVID. Great.
Great.
I love that for you.
Question about the doors once we approach them. Do they look like they're push or pull or slide doors?
They look like from this angle they would probably be pulled.
Okay.
However, they are huge. It looks like it would take quite a bit to pull them open. It looks like it would probably take, you would assume, some kind of labor animals to probably pull them open, unless you want to get a lot of people in working at it at once. There are very large.
Those things we killed.
There are. Yeah, I wonder why they're here. There are very large chains that hang from chunks of the gate, clearly meant to help and assist in pulling it. Looking at the ground, you see that there are very large, deep drag marks on the ground, showing exactly how heavy and forceful these gate doors are.
Once we get to the doors, I'll start putting my armor and my clothes back on.
Oh, you came back in your armor and stuff.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You reformed in it. Yep.
Okay.
No naked.
Y'all good.
So like, the door isn't like stuck. It's just real heavy, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Depends on your definition of stuck. Something being so heavy it's jammed in place is technically stuck.
Like, right? I'm
But no, they're not. They're not. They don't seem to be locked
like...
or anything. They just seem to be incredibly heavy.
Okay, I'm just debating if I want to use the knock spell or not, because it says if something becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. But if it's just a heavy fucking door, then, you know, bae.
I have a potentially stupid idea, but it is an idea.
Whoa.
What's that?
What is it?
Whoever would be willing, I know we all kind of, you know, could pull on this side, and I could, she'll take out her fan and just kind of flourish it. I could try to cast the wind spell with this and try to push from the other side. I could fly over.
Or you could
push it.
They
from
might have
that
they might have some system on the other side of the door that might make it easier for regular people to just open the door.
When the Zugaken were chatting with me, they mentioned that they used the point over towards the. Actually, it might be gone at this point. The corpse of the dire troll. Those were for opening the door, apparently.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
Having been around that giant wind thing you can do, I think that would be rather well to do. Although I don't think we should let you go alone. I'll go with you.
I can go as well. I may have a spell that could add to the firepower.
Sure.
All else fails, we can just
so we all get a
climb
yank
up
on the
using a
door?
rope.
I guess so. Could try to pull on just one side, get just one door open, depending.
Yeah, you only need
You don't need it
big enough for a person to pass through.
Exactly.
Wait, Tag,
I'm
did you say
small.
I'm also small. Tag, did you say that you thought it would be better if we used a rope? Or should we all just pull?
Does this...
There's big old chains like attached to the door that are clearly meant to be used to pull it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Fellas, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a big ass wall.
Boy, same.
It might well be.
It's a top-down view. It's the top of a very large
If it
frame.
wasn't for me accidentally hovering and seeing the open, I would have been like, oh shit, that's a fucking wall.
I love you. Okay, so let's go, I guess.
Here, give me a head start. I don't want people to think that I'm slow or anything. He just starts flying.
I like to imagine he was like, I'll fly to the other side and I'll help you, and then he stays lying on the ground.
What now?
No. So, all right, guys. So, what is your plan of attack?
Avi's gonna fly over top of the door / wall, and as soon as the others are like in position, she's going to cast Gust of Wind with her fan to try and help push it while they pull.
Yeah, and just in case there's any bad guys on the other side, I think me and Flux are going with.
Yeah.
And the rest of us are going to try to hold the door open for them as they go.
Yeah. Oh, yay!
Yeah. I'll also probably throw a thunder wave at the door to give it some extra kick.
Flux, stop being on your side. There we go.
Yeah, a lot of us are like...
Stop being on your side.
I opened the map. I was like, why are we all turned?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me this time. I saw myself like that for a second, and I moved myself because I can. Remember, it's the little period. And that's the delete button.
Right. Yeah, you're right. You're correct.
I don't know. It's pretty suspicious that Wrench is the only one not turned.
It's pretty fucking sus. Listen, I fixed my little icon. What about the rest of you?
Listen, bitch, I forgot that that's how you do it, so suck my dick.
Hey, bibbity bobbity, I'm fucking Wrench, right?
It's bada bing, bada boom. That's
Bibbity bobbity, I'm fucking Wrench, right? That's what's going on his shirt. That's specifically the line that's going on his shirt.
Yo.
Bibbity bobbity, I'm fucking Wrench, right?
It's everyone's impression of me. I fucking hated it.
Motherfucker.
We say it out of love.
While they're casting their spells, I'm just gonna cheer them on like, go. Ooh. I lay back down.
Okay, you're not even gonna help us pull. Fuck. This is gonna be bad, y'all.
He's exhausted.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Barely
You at least
alive.
make it.
Died. And you
You
want
at least
him to
make it.
help?
Yeah, fuck.
Have you ever died before?
Technically, no.
It's like they get ready for their spells. He just sits down, lays back. Go team.
So helpful.
Alrighty.
Casting gust of wind.
You click out your fan, you sweep it as you do. A blast of wind rushes forward, hits the other side. Those of you that are on the other side of it, whenever this happens, you see the faintest minute buckle from the door, from these massive gates. But it's only for a moment. It's not enough to really jostle it all that much. On the other side, who's trying to pull?
Me.
Me.
I'm going
with
to...
my hook shot.
I'm going to cast guidance on Wrench while we are getting ready to do that.
What, you think I can't aim with my fucking mechanical arm?
No, I just want to
I'm
help.
just giving you shit.
Stinky little panda man. Ooh.
Damn. That's racist.
Would it be okay if I used one of my uses of Lion's Warcry, just so if we were to roll something, they could have advantage on the ability check?
Sure.
Ooh.
Nice.
Heave.
Does it have a limited amount of uses per day?
It has 2 per day.
As long as it's got a resource consumption, then sure, I'm fine with it.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Tag's probably taking the lead on this because he's probably the strongest of the group.
Because we ain't a strong party, guys.
I'd like athletics checks from the people on the other side.
Okay.
Flux, sorry, could you remind me, what are you doing on your side?
I'm just gonna throw a thunder wave at the door to try and give it some push from the side too.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and just roll the damage for a thunder wave?
I'm definitely not napping. I'm keeping my eyes out.
Gotcha. Everybody on the other side, roll me athletics. Flux, roll me heckin' your damage.
Wow.
You're good at this. It's okay. Fenris is fucking tired.
25.
Could it be acrobatics though? Look.
Wrench, if you want to use, you can choose to have advantage if you want.
If you would like to roll again, you can, Alejandro.
Hey, baby, I heard you yell. You're on mute. I don't know if you know that or not.
Oh!
I yelled. I got a dirty, filthy 20.
Oh, I heard you yell. I was like, baby.
I don't need it. I don't need your fucking advantage. I got a 20.
You could crit.
I mean, it only lasts for a round. So.
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it. Wait, no, just let me roll again.
Just roll it again.
Hold on.
Yeah, just roll it.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. It's worse.
Damn.
Jeez, Spencer, come on.
Fucking asshole.
It's my fault.
Didn't you know he would roll a 15 plus 3. You're welcome.
Huh? I heard my name.
No, I just said I love you.
Oh. I don't know why that sounded like my name.
I was fixing my icon.
Miriam, are you rolling?
Yeah.
Let's say who is on what side right now?
I think you're all pulling
if you
one.
open up the map,
Pulling one.
everybody's.
It's like it is on the map.
Okay, we're all on the one side.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure. I also haven't rolled. Here I go.
Go, Lexi. The strongest
Lexi,
fox.
go,
Oh,
Lexi,
that's not
go.
bad.
Lexi,
Oh,
You
that's
have
not bad.
advantage.
I also have advantage. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm gonna roll again.
You rolled better than I did. Wait.
I'm fucking. Oy.
Look at it. It's almost exactly the fucking same.
It takes a
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I'm feeling like y'all don't really appreciate my fucking give advantage ability. I am sick of this.
Frickin' story of my life.
Bada bing, fucking trash.
Thank
It's
you
funny
for helping.
too. It's funny too because all the ones that were dropped were the second ones.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anyway, you're gonna say like.
It takes
Oh,
you
no
a good
one's here.
solid 30-40 seconds of pushing on it to budget. As it moves, there is a very gritty scraping sound as it pushes dirt out of the way. You eventually manage to push/pull one of the large parts of the gate open, revealing the other side. As soon as it's open a little bit, some of the gust of wind begins to blow past you all, briefly, possibly, pushing you back. But the door acts as cover, and you manage to pull against it, and you're through. Kaboom.
Does it stay open, or is one of us gonna have to like kind
Hey,
of
we
keep it
did
open
it.
while we all pile through?
It stays open.
One. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
As soon as it's open, she'll flip her fan closed and re-click it to her belt.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so sore.
Well done, everyone.
Way to go, everybody.
Woo, team.
You all should sleep.
I should have laid on the grass.
We should all take a rest if we can.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As long as
We should
can
find
ensure
somewhere
the
to
area
rest
is
first.
safe.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a good idea, Tess.
We'll take a nap. It's okay.
No, I can go. I can keep going.
I don't believe you.
No,
Don't
you
go
can't.
anywhere near the woods, the forest. They're all completely. Bleh.
What, booby trapped?
We'll go on the other side.
Yeah, we know. We know
There's
they're
nowhere
really
they
fat.
trapped the opposite
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, we know. Right, Lexi?
Yeah, we know.
I love how I nearly got you trapped again, just from forgetting last time.
Oh.
Just because I wanted to be cool and be Spider-Man.
Fucking Christ.
Logan, question.
Yeah.
When we were looking at the guard towers, for lack of a better term, like the watchtowers, did it look like there was like an inside to them,
Yeah.
or? Okay.
Yeah, so
That's what I
basically they're
thought,
like a big
but-
wooden frame with like a couple like a ladder that leads up to the top, as well as a small walkway that leads partway up to the top. They're not totally enclosed, but they are partially reinforced to the point
Okay.
where there's effectively an inside, quote unquote.
Okay, that's what I thought. We could stay inside one of the watchtowers.
Here, I'm gonna find you something.
Do we think they're
A
safe?
visual aid.
But we've
You all
already
correct.
came all the way over here.
Well, it's open. I can keep watch while the rest of you sleep, at least at first.
Avi, you need to sleep as well.
I'll
I don't need to sleep.
be fine.
And I
You
feel
all fought-
okay.
You
I
all
feel
fought
okay.
tribulation.
Okay. Imagine,
but I
I'm gonna
feel
put a
okay,
thing
so I
into
don't
the
mean
call
what
chat
to-
right now. Imagine this sort of watchtower, but without
Okay.
the roof and with like thicker
Oh.
paneling on the sides. That's what those are.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
basically what I pictured. Cool.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Preach.
Well, I don't need to sleep, so if you all need to rest, then I can keep a watch over.
I only need to rest a little bit, and then I can help again.
But
I
if
can
I,
stay conscious while I rest.
but if I
Keep
sleep,
watch.
I want to be near Taguchi.
That is fine.
You can do both, Numrit.
Okay.
It's fine. She'll just rub his back.
When did you become Yuki's brother?
Yeah. He did.
Yes, we should head into the watchtower, get some rest.
You all can stay down below. I'll keep watch from up top. I'm used to that.
Avi.
Well, you should be near me in case some madness effects try to take over your mind.
When I sleep, I will, but during my watch, I'd prefer to be up top so I can have a good vantage point.
Avi's trying to help us, everyone. Come on, give her a chance.
I would kick your ass if you weren't already hurt. It would be too easy.
It really would.
Everybody...
I'm trying to be on your side, though.
Well, how long are we wanting to rest for?
Probably a full rest.
Yeah, we've been walking all day, and tribulation took a lot out of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah, we should probably have watch shifts in.
When was the last time we ate?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know.
I miss food.
We eat, we sleep, we eat again. Because if we don't remember...
I ate at the Gentle Nest before we left. That was about it.
I don't remember.
Eating sounds like a good idea.
What's eating?
Range.
Oh,
Range,
okay.
no.
That would be really funny if it wasn't sad.
Anyway, everyone get out your rations and we'll head into the watchtower. Avi, you can stay near the top of the tower, keep a watch out while we get some rest down here.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you guys are going to use which watchtower are you using? Are you using the one that is partially destroyed by the fireball, or are you going back?
The one that's like over this way.
I'll get the map back up.
There are two over there.
Yeah, one of those.
Okay.
I'm like,
Can't see over
The
there.
non-destroyed one.
Okay, there's two of them there, so you would have your option of which one you want to stay in. Cool. So you guys are using the shelter of inside of it, and Avi's staying up top to keep watch. That's the idea?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's gonna keep watch and preen her heckin' feathers and do her journals?
Everybody please mark off rations or whatever equivalent you need.
I don't have any rations.
Here, I'll knock off one for... There. Knocked off one extra. That's for Lexi. She'll like pass it to her as she...
I don't have any because everything I have burned away.
I have 10.
Oh! Fucking fancy ass bitch. You ain't ever died or been sent to the Bastille. Had all the shit taken from him. Ooh.
Tastes so good. You can't taste. Fuck you.
Fenris and Nimric both need one.
All my food is gone.
All right, I'll mark off 3.
Because you had like 30-ish left, I believe.
Something like that, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, darn it. All my arrows are gone. Oh, darn it. My journal's gone.
You have a new one.
Everything's gone.
Yeah, give me a new journal.
If you
that's true.
If you used regular arrows, I'd give you the last of mine, but you need great arrows, yeah?
Yeah, I still have the ones we got from the thing, the place.
The Bastille.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were magic or something. I'm gonna sleep now.
He just lays down.
Good, good.
We made a good team killing that one guy.
He just like calls over to Avi before going to bed.
Aww.
Alrighty.
Gonna, climb up to the top of the watchtower.
She's not
Green
gonna fly.
feathers.
She's gonna climb. Oh my goodness.
If I remember right, she got like hit in the wing
my
last time,
goodness.
so she's like, ouch.
She's like a
Taga
poor
give you
linky
a-
bird trying to get up.
Yeah.
Like, hey.
I'll give you a cure wounds as you like on your wing
Oh.
before you go.
Lexi.
Yeah. Oh God.
It's
She's
been
like, I don't
it's
like
been
that.
a while. Did you deal with your exhaustion?
I can't remember.
I think
How
so.
about we say that I did?
I don't think they had any on them.
They had a
when we were
madness that was
fighting.
giving them exhaustion.
I believe
Yeah.
that we cured that before we set out from the Gentle Nest.
Okay.
I believe
Because
so.
it's off
'cause
you. I just didn't update my notes about when it would have ended, which would have been in 4
Okay.
days.
Oh my God.
So I'll
Oh.
just
Yeah, I think because we got a bunch of extra powdered diamonds, so I think we took care of it then.
right.
Yeah, I used. Yeah, I cured that, and then I cured the health thing that was like sapping everyone. I think. And that's how I used up all my spell slots in that. area.
That's how we remember.
You know, chat, I don't normally glance over your way, but I just glanced to make sure the stream was on okay, and I saw what you're all talking about. Yes, she did. Anyways, heckin'. They all talking about how Alvy's thick now.
Oh,
see.
What do you mean
Yeah.
now?
now?
Yeah, what the
Alvy's
what?
particularly thick now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Heckin'.
Always has been.
Always were.
were.
That's the secret, Cap.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm always thick.
True Max.
Alrighty.
No, Aaron, no.
If you guys are resting, you've checked off your rations and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you that just up front that not much of anything is going to come after you here, in this particular place. I do, however, I would like from Aviana, I would like a D100 roll into the tower so that I can see it and you can't.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And then also, who is not near, like, who's keeping watch at the end?
Nah.
Probably Fenris.
We pick shifts.
We didn't.
Fuck.
Probably Fen because she finishes her rest earlier.
Would you be up top, keeping watch?
Probably not because I do not want to fall and break my neck.
Fair. That's fair.
So I feel like I would not be playing. I feel like I would not be playing my character right if I volunteered for any watches today. So I'm not doing any of them.
What a fun reason not to be watching.
I love that.
It's like, you know, maybe another would be like, no, I can do a watch. No, he's just, I'm sleeping in.
Alright. So I'm gonna
Totally.
long rest you guys. So, kaboom.
I
Which
don't know
also
if you need this Claire. Oh, sorry. Hey, baby.
Which also means.
there's a
Ooh, I got a 9. Let's go, Rada Tiamat.
And then also Nemric, you took a long rest, so your stuff would go down to -3.
Yay.
Damn.
Ow.
This is why I wanted to be near Taguchi, because I know I'm about to roll something.
Everybody, please plug in the, what is it? Is it +4 or +5?
It's +4.
Everyone plug the +4 into your modifier window, except for Fenris.
You can't tell me what to do.
That's
All right, I
fair.
did it.
This is why I wanted to be near Taguchi.
It's fair.
Moving your dog.
Logan, I don't know if
I
this
put the
matters, but
floor.
I'm probably sleeping today
Okay.
because I am very tired.
Yes.
That's fair.
Good. Good. Oh, I can actually tick off all of Tribulation stuff now, forever. Goodbye.
Goodbye, tribulation.
You're fucking dead.
Yeah, you tell him, babe.
How many of them are there left?
3.
Holy shit.
You ever have?
I just put down
Skill
flowers, you
challenge,
asshole.
vicious beating. What the fuck's happening?
Now you-
Oh my god.
Next time we hang out, I want you to break these down for me and be like, this is how he could have fucked you guys over.
He did some of this stuff to you guys last time.
No, I
the first time
remember.
you
Yeah,
played
I'm
it.
pretty sure. I'm
I
pretty sure
remember
I
the
got that
flash
vicious
things.
beating thing. I'm playing.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Oh my god.
You weren't here, but I'm proud of you.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're proud of you.
All right, let's do it.
Oh,
Oh, they got
bunch of-
Lexi!
Those D4s should not have counted in.
Did everyone succeed?
Those D4s should not have counted in, so we're gonna minus those from.
Uh-oh.
13 for me.
Yeah, Flux, you got a 10.
Uh-oh.
Miriam, you got a
Ouch.
13.
Everyone did not succeed.
Guess we
Oh,
didn't
It
take.
was looking real good for a second there.
Need to go through and take
Flux.
off. those effects.
Well, you should add 4.
Those are the not the +4.
The D4s that rolled with a couple of them.
Those are from Bless
that
that Taguchi
Never
gave us.
mind.
Alrighty.
Right. Am I still concentrating on that? Fuck.
You're good. It's gone now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went through and removed it from a bunch of people.
Cool.
The potion of fire resistance would also wear off, so that's got to go.
Mm-hmm.
Investiture of Ice with that.
Yes, Investiture of Ice. That
Maybe.
also is
Yeah.
gone. Flux. My boy.
Here we
Izzy,
go,
it might not be
baby.
a fun one, okay? Like,
I can dream.
It's your third madness.
Oh, you'll be dreaming, all right.
Flux, my boy.
My boy.
Yeah.
Sponge boy, my Bob. Roll me 1d100.
All right, let's go.
instant death.
Get a
Let's fucking
69,
go.
you won't.
And then also roll
Do it.
1d6.
Told you you won't.
Oh, 6.
Damn.
Oh.
That's probably not good.
Nah, it's great.
All right,
That's
48,
fine.
but permanent.
So, Flux, I am going to throw a
Yes?
thing onto your notes page under personality traits. Oh wait, no. I guess I should put it under flaws, shouldn't I?
Oh,
Okay.
thinks he is a cat.
Oh, please though.
He thinks he's jerky.
I'm gonna
He's like,
give you a
meow,
minute to
meow.
Meow,
read.
meow.
I'm going to just quickly make a note. Please give me 1 second to do so. So
One.
Come.
The fuck? You seen that one?
It's 11! Guys, it's 11 p.m. You guys! Fenris sits up from her sleep, sweat covering her. It's 11. It's 11. It's just grips. 11,
gonna-
11, 11.
If we make it back, Fenris is gonna be like,
No.
Yeah, you
she's gonna
think?
have a stroke.
I can't wait to buy like 100 clocks and line my room with them because I never lose my madness.
You're gonna be one of those people with like a million wristwatches on the one arm. It's gross as hell.
You want to buy a
Hold on.
sundial?
Yeah, dude, it's the
exactly what
same
I
energy, yeah!
Alright.
Logan, are you trying to kill me?
I'm not trying to do anything.
I mean, no.
You don't know what D&D is he? Of course he's trying to kill you.
I'm
You know,
not,
that's fair.
I'm not
That's
trying
fair.
I'm not trying to do anything.
A likely story.
Oh,
oh,
he's dying
fuck.
already.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
dear Lord.
Oh my god, you turned Izzy into a robot?
Oh my god!
Damn.
But Flux
Oh,
isn't
no.
even a robot.
It's true!
I'm just
Izzy bot.
Ian,
Babe,
that-
Can
There
hear
you
me?
are. Yeah,
Okay. Good, good.
you
Just in
exploded
flaws.
briefly.
Justin Flaws writes is actually a robot next time we go in water.
What fuck?
alrighty.
Oh God.
Okie dokie. So, as you guys are resting, most of the things that happened here happen at the end. Flux, that occurs to you whenever you awaken. As you find yourself resting, you find yourself becoming slightly more cautious of certain factors around you. We won't go into exactly what they are. That's for you to decide how you want to go into. My nose. Avi, roll me perception.
Oakley dokely DM sama. This thing that Avi's notoriously good at. With my +0, let's go!
You got a fucking one. Oh, hell yeah, baby.
So Avi,
Uh-huh.
as you are keeping watch in the darkness, your devil sight and your dark vision, your eyes have recently adjusted in such a way that you can now see a bit farther in the dark than you used to be able to. You find your yokai attributes seem to be affected by the plane that you're on, and you notice that several qualities that you have begun to shift and come into their own more, which is how we're rationalizing the subrace shift. However, as part of this, you can't see beyond 60 feet away from you. However, during your rest, you briefly notice what looks like you take to be the flicker of a torch at first from behind you, back towards where the gate is. Turning back over towards it when you're keeping watch, you see this almost unnoticeable yellowish blue light that looks to be roughly the size of a person, is almost translucent, over by the gate, as if something giving off this light is peering through the now opened gate several hundred feet away from you. You can't make out many details about it, but as you see it, this soft, almost blue phantom that is shrouded in this light gold yellowish aura. Whenever you take notice of it, it seems to very calmly slip back away through the gate. Not in a hurry, not with any kind of distress, but almost as if acknowledging that you've seen it. It moves away and goes out of sight.
Debating.
It's a jackal.
And this was like during her watch?
Yep.
Okay. They'll be fine. And she's going to fly off the watchtower and go over towards it.
Alrighty.
As Miriam gets to the top of the tower and is like, "Hey, Stinky, what the fuck?"
Hey, Stinky.
Fuck off.
Alrighty. Avi, as you fly off towards it, you get to the gate. You reach the open gate, and do you decide to look through it?
Yes.
As you do see in the distance, a couple hundred feet away from you, farther than an entity could have gotten if it was walking at the pace that this thing is moving at. You do see this figure that looks to be a robed humanoid, very long hair, looks to be feminine. You do see them walking away, just barely on the edge of your vision, like 300 feet away. Even though they're giving off light, you wouldn't be able to see them for how small they are in your vision, but they're close enough, just close enough, that you can see them stop, turn. You can't make out their features, but you, again, see them acknowledge you, and then they turn and continue moving, and they just pass far enough away they seem to vanish. I'd like you to roll me an insight check.
Yeah, you got it.
And I'm so sorry for my nasally sound today. Ugh.
You're okay. I can...
Oh!
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 Oh my god!
Surprise, surprise.
Very good.
Honestly, yeah.
Alrighty. As you look towards them, at this point, you're effectively on the other side of the Grave Mountains, overlooking, if you could see in the dark for, limitless, you would be able to see the southern expanse of Honokuni, but despite the fact that you can't see anything, as you look at this figure and as you see it disappear, you feel intuitively as if your eyes are drawn up towards the west. As in the darkness you see the silhouette of the side of a mountain, you see hills rolling off into the distance and what look to be the remains of several estates that you can't quite make out clearly, but you can just see the shadows of them against the horizon. You don't know why your eyes were drawn in this direction, but as the figure disappears, you find your gaze looking up that way and you feel a moment of warmth, which then disappears.
Okay. Just gonna
I will
take
note
a look around.
that the landscape I'm describing is very much far off into the distance. It's an on the horizon kind of thing. It is not... If you went to explore it, you would be traveling for hours at the very least. Just so you know.
She doesn't want to leave her companions that long. Avi's going to just kind of take a deep breath, pat the sides of her face, and walk back in to go finish her watch.
You do. You fly back up, you land on the top of the watchtower. Miriam, did you actually go up there?
Yeah.
Miriam's there when you return.
Oh.
For a walk.
In a sense. There was something over there. Sort of figure, I guess. Had this sort of blue gold look to him. I don't know why, but when I looked off, I think, west-ish, I could see those old estates. And I think it's the place that, Inuyari maybe stalks. I don't know. But it's gone, so I think we're okay. Yep.
Aaron, just sit there quietly.
What?
I don't know. You'll talk when you want to talk.
I just didn't appreciate how things were handled back in the Gentle Nest.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I need to stop with all this not my friend's business, though. Because, frankly, I think you're lying to yourself first.
Maybe.
Like it or not, I kind of got you figured out a bit, Kalesh.
Yeah?
Yep.
How exactly do you have me figured out, Lucius?
Well, enough to know that you'd rather be in a quaint little cottage sipping tea and growing flowers than being here any day.
Yeah. Kinda. But it's something I have to do. And as much as I hate it, I don't want to leave, and I hate that.
We're a charming bunch.
Frustratingly so.
So when's like this, you know, outside of getting out of here, outside of that, when's this end for you?
What do you mean?
Like, when do you just take your boy and do your little cabin thing?
Well, I need to find her. You know that.
Yeah.
And I've talked to Roar about it. He supports me in trying to find her and figure out more about me. And it worries me how dangerous this is, that I might not be able to go back to him. But he knows, and I know. And I mean, I'm just some criminal girl he met. I think he might be able to get over me, should anything happen.
That nerd?
Yes, that nerd.
Has he, like, seen anyone? You've known him for forever. Like, does he even do that?
No.
I'm pretty sure his idea of a date is, like, going on patrol.
We go for hikes, we go walking, we hang out at home.
Do you propose these things, or does he, though?
What do you think the answer to that question is, Miriam?
I think the answer is the one I think the answer is.
I like that he's mild, okay?
Hey, I'm not. It's not a criticism. It's just, you know, guy likes what the guy likes.
It's true.
You should get some rest. I'll take the watch.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, I can't guarantee I'll answer honestly.
I know you won't. But, you remember seeing in those mirrors, yeah?
Yeah.
So, she'll kind of, like, extend her wing, like, a little bit. I guess I'd forgotten, but judging by those mirrors, they weren't always red. And she'll open her journal, to, like, the most recent page. And it's just like a really crude drawing of a wing and a really crude drawing of like a star ruby. Just like quick sketches, just trying to like get it out of her head. It's like, I'm not sure if she maybe did something. And if there was more reason that she didn't want the Feniant to see me when he first came to her. I'm thinking maybe she was experimenting on her own. I don't
thought
know.
you might have ended up getting my job.
Maybe.
Something to think about. And then we can reach any conclusions with what we got.
Yeah. Thanks for being there for me.
Got you. I'll annoy the hell out of you, mope.
I am not a mope. I was angry with all of you and mostly Fenris. And I didn't appreciate being left out of the conversation.
Yeah, I heard you. I don't even think you're wrong. I meant what I said. I don't think she's gonna get less sad or paranoid.
I'm just worried about her.
Yeah, me too.
So you are on my side with it?
I didn't say she wasn't crazy. I said I wasn't gonna fix her.
It's good to know. I'm gonna get some sleep, but, yeah, this is stupid. She's gonna close her journal and, hold it out to Miriam.
Reading material?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, good night.
Sleep well.
Yeah, keep an eye out. If that weird thing shows up again, let me know.
Sure.
She'll kiss him on top of the head, and then in a very like sisterly fashion, and then just kind of fly back down.
Miriam's getting all kinds of weird evil demon books.
Oh. As soon as Avi comes down, Tag will just smile at her.
Hey.
Hey.
Took your advice.
I'm glad.
Thanks.
How are you feeling?
Better. Better.
I'm good. I'm glad.
Yeah. I hate that you're right, though.
Yeah, I get that all the time. I'm glad you worked it out, though.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna go get... I'm gonna sleep.
Yep.
Just gonna...
Save your spot.
She's gonna curl up and just kind of wrap her wings around herself and fall asleep. Just like tucking her head under the wing.
Oh, Soleil, this Tarask meat is so good I couldn't eat another bite.
Well.
What?
Okay, maybe just one.
Somewhere in Fenris.
There's Nimmer just chewing on Fenris's hair.
This Tarask stir fry is so good.
This
This
Tarask stew.
I mean, yeah.
Alrighty. You guys all rest. when you all feel that you have sufficiently rested and you've eaten, you all awaken. All of you with a good, sane head on your shoulders, with no problems at all.
Every single one of us.
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing going wrong at all.
I am sane.
No problems.
Especially
Apropos of
Fenris.
nothing, I'm gonna fill the spell storing item with Scorching Ray instead of Cure Wounds.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, what's going on?
Is anyone gonna tell me why?
He literally woke up and chose violence.
I don't believe your apple pie of nothing.
Why is Flux filling the rod with gunpowder?
What happens when it vibrates?
It heats up.
Then you run.
It eats up. Oh, no. Not as pleasant of an experience.
Oh, never get off of me.
Oh, sorry.
Why is my hair wet?
Oh, great.
I can tell
great.
you, but I won't.
Oh, great. The death hangover. I hate this.
Have you died before and you've experienced this?
7 times.
Oh, you get brought back like 7 times? That's crazy.
I told you. Where am I gonna go?
That's fair.
Why would they do that? Why
Because
would
I'm-
you do that?
Because I'm good at my job.
Do you
Apparently
like
not that
being
good. You died
alive?
7 times.
Well, I was kind of thinking the same thing, Flux.
I mean, I'd like it better than the alternative.
Which is?
Dying
dead?
for forever.
Yeah.
Which means you need to stay alive this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that note, I was gonna walk over to him and hand him, or just less hand, force her last potion back into, just into his, chest, very forcefully.
Job.
I fall over, I die.
Yeah. On that note, you're taking this, and if you ever make Fenris worry about you or cry like that ever again, I will slit your throat so fast you won't see it coming.
I feel like that'll make Fenris worry about him.
Shut the fuck up.
She was really upset.
Fenris just kind of puts her hands on her head. You heard that?
Everyone
Oh,
heard that.
Uh-huh.
What
It was
did I
really
miss?
loud.
Nothing. You missed nothing.
Yeah, you
all I
got
did
like the
was-
tail end of the show.
All I did was move around some flowers. He was completely out of line.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank
Sure.
you all for bringing me back though. Seriously.
Miriam's the one to thank the most, though.
Like I said,
True.
you're lucky your lady gave me a present for you.
Knowing it came from Lady Fiona fills me with even more Ow.
Yeah, you should probably take it easy.
Ugh. But no, I've been brought back from the brink before. I know that's more than just a one-man show, but thank you very much, Miriam.
Yep. I'd say any time, but that's a lie. I can't do that again.
Yeah, don't fucking squander it.
So what's the plan? What are we doing now? Abby,
You
did
saw
you
that
want to
villa.
say something?
You want to yell at me some more? I'm perfectly fine with it.
We
No.
could spend the first half of the day doing that and then go.
Yeah. Sounds like fun. Last night on my watch, I saw a sort of figure. I was telling Miriam about it during change, but it was sort of a feminine figure, almost blue and gold. I followed it out of the gates, and it disappeared, but I had this urge to look off to the west, and I could see a bit of the old estates where the nobles used to live. And it didn't feel so oppressive, looking at it. I don't know. But isn't that where Inuyari is supposed to reside?
Everywhere on the other side of the wall is where Inuyari resides. So, I don't think that's a critical worry. Something we'll have to deal with regardless.
Right. But I don't know. It's like it was leading me that way.
Reminds me of that lady Kaguya, I believe.
That's what I was thinking about.
I'd say it's worth investigating.
I think so.
Is it close?
Judging by the distance, probably a few hours walk.
Small detour. We're gonna be trekking through the woods after this anyways.
Yeah. We should eat, for one, and for two. How long has it been since Wrench was invited to the Young Lord's castle?
2
You
days.
guys get track of all that?
Roughly.
Okay.
We met when we were leaving the Bastille, so we went to...
We killed 3 of the things, and yeah, it's been that long.
2 or 3 days, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, I go based on how many of these guys we kill.
So, just to give you a general estimate, because you would kind of have the ability to gauge distance based on how far it is, you would guess it would be about 8 hours of travel to get there, just based on your eye line, Avi.
Okay.
Which effectively means a day of travel in terms of what you can do in a day. Just so you know.
Yeah. Probably take us about a day, most likely. But I know we need to head to Gelfus, so it's all up to you guys. I just wanted to let you know.
I'm not sure of the importance of delaying our meeting with Gelfus.
I mean, from what we know, he's gonna turn us away anyways. If this is something to do with Lady Kaguya, they were the one researching how to free souls from this place.
Aren't we closer to Gelfus anyway?
No.
No?
Gelfus would be a day and a bit, at least.
Okay.
So
This place doesn't pull people toward things for no reason. It's either going to be beneficial or a trap. Either way, I think we should go.
I agree. Nothing.
I'll
ventured,
kind of
nothing
look at her and...
gained.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Love.
Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And if Avi looks at her, she's just gonna shrug.
She's kind of looking at her with a raised eyebrow.
Powerful eyebrow.
Yeah.
Thick brows, as they say.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Everything about Avi is thick.
so thick. Oh my god.
The thickening of Aviana Kolish.
Oh!
Did you get thicker overnight?
That's it. I'm killing Nemric. I
By
changed
the
my.
way, Hayden,
Yeah.
I expect you probably don't remember, but do you remember roughly how much health you had before that long rest?
23.
Then you still have 23. If
What?
you remember,
What?
you used your regeneration feature to burn HD, which makes
Oh,
it so next time you
yeah.
take a long rest, you don't get hit
I
points
don't.
back.
I don't get
Oh.
anything back. Yeah.
Ooh.
However, you did take the tough feat, and that did give you 24 hit points, plus you also gained
Nice.
8 from this,
Yeah.
so I'll tack the 32 on top of that.
Okay,
So
I appreciate
you'll
you.
have 55.
Goddamn.
And how much health do you usually have?
115.
Oh, Lord, I'm coming over.
Damn.
It's time to
Damn.
cast some
Yeah.
high-level
Their
cure
health went
wounds
up
on this bitch.
by 32 points this level.
Not you. Not you being a bitch. I mean, just...
Yeah.
I need to fix you.
Damn.
3rd level, sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Shut up. Don't...
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna say, remember when you couldn't do this?
that was a tumultuous time period. I'm relieved that that condition has gone away.
Still a mystery, though.
I have my assumptions, but...
Oh, yeah?
Well... I'm just glad that I can heal you now.
She'll flicker in the middle of the forehead. Me too. Thanks.
There's just, like, the moment that there's violence on Fenris, you can see that she, like, relaxes a little bit.
That's troubling.
Fenris will return next attack. That means she's less angry at me.
Just
Just very softly.
When things get violent.
Muse.
My God.
Explains the girlfriend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's soothing.
Logan, I did have a question for you.
Okay.
Since I started, how long has it been since I started getting the visions?
Yes.
Of
there you go.
okay, but I actually need to. Okay, never mind.
Sounds like maybe something you should have been counting.
Fenris will
Hey,
like.
notes.
I'm going.
Fenris will like put a
Death Note
hand
style
up.
animation as Hayden flips open their notebook.
Hell yeah. Hold on.
But you do that, BB.
They
Fenris
bite
will.
into a potato chip.
Fenris will raise a hand like she's in class before realizing she doesn't have to raise her hand and speak up. Before we leave, if I could just borrow about an amount of time to cast a specific ritual. It's just that I could possibly. She's gonna like look at Aviana and then look down at her feet. It's kind of a reminiscent moment of like, oh hey, old Fenris. Well, I guess I just would like answers. And I have a spell that could help. Possibly. And I just wanna
Answers with what?
She's gonna like tap her temple and look at him. You know the whole
What?
and then she'll like make a crazy motion at her head.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go for it. It's your magic.
Fenris is going to get specifically 25 gold worth of incense, which I do have, because it came. I'm going to start putting it everywhere, and then I'm going to take.
What does it smell like?
Dragon's blood, because I know that's an incense smell, and that sounds very D&D.
Fair.
I know what dragon's blood smells like.
Oh yeah, we all do though. I'm gonna
metally. Wow.
And I'm trying to think here.
It's been back since the Bastille.
I don't know what that means time-wise.
Like around 99 or 100.
Since the Bastille? I can tell you where Fenris started having these visions. Fenris started having these visions way back when you stayed at Mother Tyr's hut.
Oh fuck!
Oh
yeah. No! This isn't gonna work. But I get okay. This is just gonna change how I do this if I'm aware of that. I'm gonna Oh god! It says here something that's like representative of my gods. I don't.
Would Fenris say that she needs that?
She might mutter it as she's like rooting through her bag and taking out a glass eye, putting it back in, a jeweled horn, being like, "No, I actually need that."
Hey, I have something. She's gonna pull out Vox Victoria.
Yeah.
I am a little concerned that this might burn the components. I had never done this before. This is kind of, it's not my usual thing, but it's a spell called Divination, and basically, I will be trying to ask a question and get an answer. And she'll put a hand on Vox Victoria and like lower it to put it back in Aviana's person. I don't want you to lose this.
I don't know if your spell is strong enough to destroy something like Vox Victoria, but that aside, I should mention that although mine was addressed to a person and not, at least I hope not, a deity, the young lord happened to intercept that message and decided he would respond instead.
I was planning on using more dire methods that possibly my god may just forward it onwards. I'm gonna use a divine intervention, babies, to beef the spell. If the spell doesn't, because it says 7 days. So here's the concept. I'm gonna cast a spell, and basically the specification is like, it has to be about a event that happened within 7 days. So if this did not happen 7 days, I'm going to, like, if I feel like the spell's going to fail.
That stipulation, my understanding of it is about, you can ask about something that will occur or matter within 7 days moving forward. If your question is just about the state of something as it currently is, that falls within it. Like, if your question is, like, am I not of the right mind?
Right.
That you don't need to have done it within 7 days of going crazy, if you're crazy. I'm not saying you are.
Okay.
It's that the 7 days thing is like, if you're like, will we find Jameson the barber, and it's within 7 days of travel from here. That's like the kind of question that's like looking at her, like within 7 days, will there be a storm that impedes our progress? Like that's the kind of thing that's talking about.
Okay.
So the time limit doesn't matter for what I think you're going to ask.
Baller. Cool. If I feel like the young lord is about to scoop this, maybe I can channel, use divine intervention to attempt to push through that. I understand if you argue that that's like, how would I know?
I'm not gonna make any comment. You're just gonna have to do it and see what happens.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I set all of this up. I end up putting a onyx and moonstone in the center to represent the two deities in which Tequin inhabits. And I'm going to attempt to cast Divination. And the question I want to ask... Oh god, I have 2 questions that I really want to ask, but I can only do this once a day.
Well, it's a ritual, so you can do it however many times.
So
the problem
true.
is the more you do this within 1 day, the higher the chance is that it just might give you a nonsense answer.
Yeah. Oh god. Let's hope I don't get a nonsense answer
because
I might
The first one
be
is guaranteed
crazy.
to not give you a nonsense answer.
Okay.
It's if you cast it more than once.
Oh, what do I ask first? Because I want to ask if the person's real, but I also want to ask if I'm crazy. Let's go with like...
Yes.
Wrench! By Jobs! Thank you for this great answer.
You're welcome. Bibbidi bobbidi fucking cannoli.
My goodness, you said it, Wrench.
Forget about it.
Shirt.
Oh my goodness, it's like Wrench is in my living room.
He's right over there.
Okay.
I cast Divination, and I ask if I'm so scared about wording this wrong. If like Hanakuni has taken over my mind, or like that is Hanakuni affecting my judgment? Maybe.
Is that your question?
Am I crazy? There we go.
Are you crazy? All right. You just get a message back from going crazy in love with Tantia. See you tomorrow.
They are right though.
But okay. So I want you to roll 1d100 into the tower, please.
Okay, everyone, let's manifest a good answer. I don't know. To Quinn, what's my
No.
horoscope?
It'd be pretty funny if you didn't get a good answer, though.
Man, it'd be hilarious if you fucked it up.
One.
Okay, Cody, I don't need 2 Spencers. Go away.
On a D100, then that one might be good.
It's true.
That's so
Usually
true.
lower's better.
Yeah.
Where is this tower? I haven't rolled into the tower in so long.
Inside your
Oh,
dice.
there it is. I found it. Silence. I've got this. Don't worry. I'm doing great.
Okay.
Alright. You cast it. As you do, you reach out to Quinn. Miriam has given you the warning that it might not be able to penetrate Honokuni's planar...
you said penetrate.
Nah. It may not be able to penetrate Honokuni's planar boundaries to actually reach your god. However, you have received spells. So you would have some indication that something's giving you your divine abilities. As you do, you cast it. It would take you about 10 minutes, since you're doing so as a ritual, I assume.
Yes.
As you do receive an answer, wordless. You just receive guidance in the form of the very quick phrase, "Your mind is clear and serene. Your judgment is sound. Nothing has affected you."
I can cast divination again.
You're casting divination again?
Yeah. Is this to Quinn?
Are you? Is this
Wow!
Queen Margaret!
Well, sacrifice another offering.
Am I being punked by fucking the young lord? Find out. Oh man, I was gonna give that moonstone and onyx to fucking taunt
If you are, then he's going to say yes, it's to Quinn. If you're not, then they're gonna say yes, it's to Quinn. So...
Yeah. Okay. Fenris, after this first casting, you're gonna see like all the drama stuff of like Fenris closing her eyes, wind whipping around her. It's like religious stuff. And Fenris is gonna open her eyes and look a little bit befuddled, and sit back on her heels and kind of cross her arms.
What?
What happened?
Ew, religious stuff.
I
know, right?
reach over and flick Nemric in the ear. I suppose this was the answer that I was hoping to get, but Can I insight my god?
Wow.
Your own god? Hold on. Whoa. Are you questioning your faith?
She is too. It's fine.
I would say, given the nature of the revelation, you would receive an answer that is more of a feeling, more of guidance than it is anything else. I would say you probably couldn't incite it, because what are you comparing it to? What are you trying to read? You know? It is what it is.
Fenris just, like, her eyebrows knit together. She crosses her arms and pouts a little bit. Well, it says that I'm of a sound mind and that nothing's clouding it.
Uh-huh. Then...
If only we could have heard that.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth.
Oh, no, I'm not doubting you. It's just, you know,
I kind of am.
It had, like, you know, the silver esper just exploded out of the sky, and we're like, no, they're good. Like, that would have been a great sign for anybody.
That would have been wonderful.
But you just closed your eyes for a minute and opened it back up, and your rocks are gone. And... But, like... Glad you feel good. I'm glad you feel good. You feel good?
No.
I'm not glad that you don't feel good.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
What's with the scrunchy face, Selbron?
You look like you saw a raisin floating in pickle juice.
Is this a
That is
thing?
very gross.
At that face right there. That's the face.
Yeah, Fenris proceeds to scrunch her face up again. I want to believe. It's just you made that point beforehand, and now as I've cast the spell, I'm sitting here thinking, you know, that is what the young lord would say.
All right, Ursula, give me your orb.
I don't. What orb?
Your crystal ball. Give it here.
Yeah. Okay. I fumble and tumble the orb over to Nemric into his hands. It doesn't shatter. Everything's fine.
Wow.
So, can you describe this person to me again?
No.
Well,
the
I
thing,
remember
the person they've been seeing in their dreams, and that their paranoid is following them.
Yeah, the one that they know is
have only ever been able to see a shadowy figure. They know that it is a, a Shadar Kai. But beyond that, they can't make out physical characteristics. Part of the issue has been that they've only been able to dream of like a shadow, an obscured figure following them.
Oh,
Was
I thought we
it
had
was
a name and stuff for them as well.
No.
Nope.
Well, they were like the shadowy, like Shadar Kai. Am I wrong to think that they were effeminate? Like
yes, they were feminine.
It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if Nimmer goes, "Oh, shadowy feminine figure. That's my cousin Julia."
God damn it!
Yeah, Never's like, yeah, that's only half of us, so that'll work.
It's like the
if we had any more information on this,
they're a girl.
Anything unique at all about them that you know about them?
They killed a lot of people. I think they're part of the table.
A shadowy Shadar Kai table member. Is that enough for a scry?
Oh.
So it says secondhand knowledge. You have heard of the target.
Have you heard of them?
I'm hearing about them right now.
Or have you heard of a Shadar Kai assassin?
I mean, how many of those are there?
If they're a table member.
So many!
Well, I think they're a table member. Fenris would clarify that that's...
Okay, so heard of.
They have specific horns, maybe?
It would give them... They would have a +5 modifier.
Let's grant that this could possibly be enough. I'm going to try to run through this because this is like really on that line of like, what is, because if you say like, have you heard of the king of, like if you hear of the king of the land, I would say that's specific enough to be like the king of blank. So if you said like the Shadar Kai member of the table and tried to use that as like what it's going after, I could see that. However, I would say you do not have anything that constitutes a connection. So I would say...
That goes up, grabs Fenris.
Yeah, because you don't have their likeness. Like, knowing their race and their like outline, I'd say doesn't constitute it given how obscured they were. And you personally haven't seen them. You don't have anything that they owned, and you don't have any part of their body, which are the three main things that help with this.
Yes.
So you wouldn't get any of those.
This would be the absolute worst scry ever.
This is the worst kind of scry. It is. All right.
He just wants to try
I will say,
anything.
I can't guarantee you that it would work. I can't guarantee you that I've decided that it's possible. But I will allow you to try. Well, I mean, you could try and fail, and I can't stop you anyways. But
yeah,
I am willing to entertain and pretend to roll something if you wish to.
Heck yeah. He basically is like looking over to her, seeing how much this is affecting her. He's like, I can definitely spend a spell since I get them back as easily as I do, and it doesn't consume this crystal ball. He's like, let me see here. Let me see if I can... All right. As he will prepare to scry, he will cast it as if he is looking for, and it should appear to him, you know, if it works, looking for the Shadar Kai table member.
Okay, this will take 10 minutes.
Note that that's conjecture.
It sure is.
I'm just telling you what Fenris thinks.
Okay. You take the 10 minutes to cast this. You use the very basic bit of information that you have to try to do this. What is your spell save DC?
Is that affected at all by my sickness right now?
No, it's not. Your stats aren't lowered, just your, rolls are. And this isn't a roll, this is just your DC.
Okay, then my spell save should be 17. 17.
Okay. And they would... I'm gonna pretend to look through some things here to give the impression that I might be looking up something, or maybe I'm just trying to mislead you guys.
Maybe you're holding on. Maybe you're
giving
doing
Brayden a
something.
panic attack, man.
I'm just gonna discreetly
That
click
seems-
some
that
things as
seems
if I'm
hot.
opening.
That seems high,
Yes,
Logan.
yes, good.
Is my DC 17? That seems high. That's what it says on banishment.
I mean, what would it be? It'd be your proficiency
8
bonus
plus proficiency
8 plus 4 plus 5, I presume.
No,
So-
I guess yeah, I guess that's. Damn, I have a good one.
Hell yeah, good one.
Alrighty. I'm going to roll a die. For no reason, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, actually, I gotta heck in. It'd be. Hold on. Calm down.
If this is you stalling for time, you are a master.
Dude, and if we've stumbled onto some fucking key information, I'll be so proud of us.
We're fucking
hell
amazing.
yeah.
Stumbled. I've been crazy half the time we've been in Hanakuni for this. Thank you very
I
much.
say.
Half the time.
So, as you try to cast it, the orb floats just about an inch out of your hands. You see mists moving within it. You see various shadowy figures appearing in the crystal ball, peeling away, disappearing. And as you try to scry on the Shadar Kai table member, you find that the scrying spell fails to pick up on anything.
Dagger comes out of the crystal ball and stabs you in the chest.
No, after the 10 minutes pass, unfortunately the spell fails. You lose the ability to cast it for 24 hours. Whatever you were trying to find either does not exist or manage to evade detection.
He looks it over. As he does, he looks back over toward Fenris. Well, I guess I'll try again tomorrow.
That tracks.
You don't mind if I hold on to this, do you, Osile?
No, go ahead. I don't need it here. The person that we were tracking is outside somewhere.
When it comes to this spell, either that means that this person does not exist, or that means that I'm just don't have enough information on them. If you gain any other information on them through your visions, or if we talk to anyone else that may have some information on them, anything could help. But we do have to think about the way that everything has worked here so far. This realm is trying to tear us apart from the inside. Right now, if there is someone tracking us, then I still think it's useful to use what we have here. If there's not, then we're just getting messed with. We're going to always get messed with in this place. Try not to worry too much, alright? If it wasn't this, it'd be something else.
I know. I'm used to being hunted, Nemric.
I know.
Well, there's no reason to dwell. We got more information than we had before, and I suppose that's worth it. Well, that's all the time I needed. If you guys want to hit the dust road, I'm...
Hit
the dirt gang.
The dusty old trail.
Let's hit that dark dust road.
He gets it.
All right.
He's gonna toss the crystal ball in his hand for a second and then put it away in the bag.
Fenris has a mini stroke as the crystal ball is in the air. And then like
as you all prepare yourselves to, I assume, head out from the from Dead Man's Wake, as you all turn, Daggerchi.
Yeah.
Out of the corner of your eye, as you turn, the lot of you all hear what sounds like thunder in the distance, just rumbling, low, distant. None of you pay it much mind. A gust of wind sweeps across the area. Daggerchi, you're the only one that you feel your attention be pulled, and you find yourself instinctively just turning your head slightly back the way you came, and through the ravine, out across the 40 or so miles between here and Mount Vajriel, you catch what almost looks like a flash of lightning atop it in the clouds. And as you turn back, you just barely, for a moment, see the form of what looks like a large serpentine figure. Far in the distance, they're silhouetted at the top of the mountain, coiling itself in the sky, a massive form. But only for a moment, as this lightning strike illuminates it, backlights whatever it is.
Ooh. Cool. All right. I don't say anything.
Damn.
Gonna keep his cool pickaxe visions to himself.
Like a bitch.
All right. Yeah. As you guys head out from the mountains, I would like to go and get a ton of water because my throat is, all COVIDed up. So I'd say let's take a break here. That's our midpoint.
Take a break. Sure.
yeah, break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meow.
Now indeed.
I've been thinking about using scrying this way for a while, but I'm just like, I'm never gonna not get the +5 right at this point.
I have to say this right now. The last 2 fights we've had with table members, I've had divination on my fucking sheet, waiting to cast it. And so I had not defensive spells.
I love you.
You okay there, bro? You alright?
We'll
lay down for a
dude,
break.
I might get something to nibble on, but I was so angry because I was like, fucking Nemric got because I decided to take divination instead of some other badass spell. Like a dumb bitch. Because every time I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna sit down and hash it out. One of the table members cartwheels at our path and is like, yeah, motherfuckers,
And we're like,
I just did a nice flower thing. He's overreacting.
I agree, but I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I will also be right back.
Uh-huh. I'll be
Look,
right
we get a fucking lock of hair of that bitch, and they're gonna have a -5 on me scrying on them if they exist.
What the fuck?
Hi, Chad.
They'll be in trouble.
Then they'll be in trouble. I half thought whenever Tagashi looked back, it's like you hear lightning or something in the distance. We just look back and see Flux striking the fire rod off into the sky, like
Bro.
I mean, what? I'm normal.
Hey, Chad, if you
Who said
weren't
I'm
here at
not
the
normal?
beginning, did you know we partnered with Fantasy Grounds and have an affiliate link? And if you buy anything from that link, we get a bit of a kickback. So you should check it out or whatever, because that's good.
Yeah.
Bro.
Do it.
Also,
You
to make
want
them like
pussy?
us more, and that's great because we like their program and we want to bully them to add stuff.
Puppy. Done?
No, I was just updating a journal thing. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
And I can close my journals because Miriam has my books, so I'm not gonna take any journals. So haha!
True.
He was too tired to do any entry last night. He's too tired to do any entry today.
That's
He will
fair.
most likely wait until after his resurrection sickness is over before ever using this new journal of his.
I like that he calls it a resurrection hangover.
Yeah.
He's apparently been through this freaking 8 times? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, this would be the 8th.
So like he's just like, oh, not resurrection hangover.
It's always the worst the morning after you die.
How many of you died? Like 7 other times? Jesus! You come back each time? Yeah, I don't want to stay dead. Like, you know, fair. Everyone, I have a slight announcement to make. I think that I'm going to be wasting a spell slot every day on my Nemric boy from now on. He is only going to have 2 spells for the remainder of the campaign until we find out if this person is real or not. Because I'm pretty sure that with a +5 onto whatever other modifier they probably have, I don't know if they ever can fail. They probably can. If they roll like really, really low, I can maybe scry on them if they exist. But think about it, like, if they get to add their proficiency or anything to that, like if they get to add anything, what is the roll? It is a it is a wisdom saving throw. And I mean, they might not have high wisdom, but they're also like keeping watch on us, so you think that they probably have a pretty good perception. Which means they have a good wisdom. So we're looking at maybe like a +10 at the very least with that +5 that I'm giving them. At what's more likely probably like a +12 or some shit. If they're a table member, it could go as high as friggin', I don't know, like +15 or something. At which point they'd have to get like a 1 or a 2. So luckily I can get my spells back on short rest. Luckily I can sit down and kind of vibe for a second to get my spells back.
Remember, you can only crit fail on things that specify crit fails. So for saving throws, the only crit fail is on death saving throws, or on certain effects and modules that specify. But outside of that, if you roll a nat 1, but your modifiers still make you succeed, you can succeed.
I'm going to hope that with that +5, they don't get a +16. I'm gonna hope.
God.
Welcome back.
He's so funny.
It'd be hilarious, yeah.
And nat 1, they succeed.
You see, with that +5 you gave them, and they're already +11.
It's not exactly something that couldn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially Vestige.
Exactly.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Here
My
comes
name
the
is Elder
boy. Hello, boy.
Welcome.
Puppy's fucking had popcorn. Sorry, guys.
I said what?
I'm talking to the dogs. They're staring at me like I've killed their firstborn because I'm eating popcorn in front of them.
How dare you?
Have
You might as well have.
Have you? Have you killed their firstborn?
No.
Are you sure?
This isn't puppy popcorn. This is just regular popcorn. I can't give the puppies popcorn because this is not puppy popcorn. I'm sorry, girls. There's literally a whole bowl of kibble that you demanded that I fill up this morning.
Is it a high-walled bowl?
No.
Okay.
No, they don't have issues with, they just want my food because I'm eating it.
Oh, yes, that also is a thing.
They're, from what I've gathered, they have more manners than Barry, but it's very much the same energy. Because they will, like, climb up and perch around me. They're just much more passive-aggressive.
Well, they sure are a doggo.
They're 2 doggos.
Damn.
Do you
The
guys wanna
last
see 'em?
Blockbuster has 16 copies of Morbius to rent, with 6 currently rented. To
Wow.
which someone responds, quote, "There are DVDs of Morbius at Blockbuster right now," is the same thing as "there were mammoths in Siberia while Cleopatra was alive."
You're right. It doesn't make any sense.
They're so
God
cute.
damn. So
another
correct.
5 minutes or so, and then if everyone's back, I'm gonna jump back in.
Ridiculous.
Hell yeah.
Don't want to keep us waiting too long today because I don't want to roast anybody.
That's fine.
You roasted me before stream even started.
No, I toasted you. It's different.
No,
Boopity-boopity.
stream started.
That's true.
Him.
That's true. Stream had started.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That's why you got roasted.
That was the reason
And I also
behind the
roasted
roasting.
in the sun.
Uh-huh.
I looked in the mirror. My whole
Oh my
back
god.
is fucking burnt.
Oh.
Not badly. Like, my shoulders are the most sun-kissed, but...
I'm back.
Y'all
to,
gotta be careful.
I'm back to the hair length where I'm rocking that heckin' double pony again.
It doesn't...
Oh shit, the double pony.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
Yeah.
Fucking love the double pony.
Get it, boy.
Makes me feel all Norse.
I have aloe now,
That's good.
which will
Good.
make it better.
Good.
Aloe leaves are so heckin' crazy.
I love them.
Just the fact that like you cut them open and they're full of slime.
No. And you can drink them.
You can just drink aloe leaves.
Well, not aloe leaves, but if you cut out
There's
the
aloe
inside.
drinks.
Yeah, they're actually quite good.
They're really
Can you
good.
drink? Does it have to be refined, or can you just straight up drink the gunk in the aloe leaf?
You
can't
can
see
drink
why
the
not.
gunk. No, you can, because I make that for my grandma. My grandma loves aloe.
Yeah, usually you just put it in water.
Vera.
Yeah, I imagine you
And-
might dilute it somewhat.
Yeah, no, you put it in water, but you
Yeah.
don't.
Dude, anytime I think about aloe plants, I just think of that stupid fucking TikTok from the Jenna Marbles video. I know exactly the one. The fucking what happened to my aloe plant? He like a broken off leaf. He breaks off another leaf and is like, "There you go," and then goes to the one that he's just broken. He's like, "Oh, what happened to my aloe?" It's so stupid.
I love those videos so
Oh,
much. Just the sheer
same.
joy.
Oh,
Someone
I
wrote a
want
thing
it
about like
trying to find
so
it.
bad.
walking into a store to buy some burn gel for like a thing they just got. They're like, oh, I need something to fix that. And they saw an aloe plant. They're like, oh, never mind. And they just ripped off a piece of aloe and walked out of the store.
Damn.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, we used to
Like-
grow aloe, and we
Al-
would cut it and do everything.
Aloe moisturizer and stuff is like, it's a bit more than just the aloe stuff, but you can do that.
You can do it.
You can. It's a thing
Yeah.
you can do.
Because I've got after sun soothing gel,
Nice.
and okay, it does have aloe leaf. It's just like the 8th thing on it. I thought that would be higher. Concerning.
Nah.
Alrighty. Is everybody here? Are we still missing Spencer? I knew it'd be Spencer. I knew it. I knew it.
He's probably arm wrestling Bear.
Sitting there just with ice packs on him, like, ah, ah.
He's
I'm
me
very-
during the side games just melting.
Yeah.
I'm very happy that I was able to sleep near Tagachi, but I rolled pretty well even with the minuses. I'm very happy about that. I didn't go insane, I don't
Well,
think.
I was ready to go Looney Tunes again.
I just want to know what's wrong with Izzy.
Everything.
Nothing.
Nothing wrong with it.
So many things.
With
What are you talking
Those
about?
are two very different
sorry.
responses.
There's nothing wrong with Flux. Now, Trogdor the Burninator on the other
The Burninator.
Oh, those
Oh.
were the
I'm
days.
back.
Dude.
One of my homies on Twitch, he goes by Burninator, and he's been fucking killing it.
Bro,
Hello,
have y'all played
Spans.
the board game?
The Trogdor board game? No.
Yeah.
No, we
So
haven't.
fun.
I really want to play it because I know
So
you and
fun.
Bill were playing it the other day.
So fun.
Alrighty. Alrighty, my guys.
I could have played, but I was watching Tangled with Spencer, so you know, priorities.
Yeah.
Time to say goodbye to Chad.
Time to say goodbye to Chad.
Bye, Chad.
You know, Chad, someday these in-between segments are gonna get replaced with like ads and commercials for stuff.
I can't wait.
Wait for that.
I did a very bad one where I just replugged the affiliate link.
Nice.
Someday we're gonna record stuff. I'd like someday for us to get to the point where we have stuff like little commercials to sell stuff.
Ah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Aaron should do those.
Do you have bad
so good at
hemorrhoids?
commercial.
Wow.
That's maybe not the kind of ad I was thinking, but if you do, then
woo!
Educate yourself.
Do you have bad hemorrhoids?
Here we go.
Try Dr. Pepper.
There you go.
I can't say
Do the
that.
ad
I
shirtless.
have hemorrhoids.
Do the ad shirtless.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'll get the pink guy morph suit.
Appeal to our horny audience.
We do have a horny audience. It's true. To be
It's
fair,
true.
though, it's a D&D audience, of course.
Do you
that
have
means-
bad hemorrhoids?
also
Try
run by
adamandeve.com.
Oh yeah,
I would
bitch.
take a
Oh my
sponsorship from
god.
adamandeve.com.
Yeah, dude. You ever roll bad on your constitution-based performance check? AdamandEve.com will give you a +5.
Bitch.
The amount I would love to market some kind of aphrodisiac and call it
a
constitution-based performance check.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing. We peaked. Let's play D&D.
Someone write that down.
Okay. Alrighty. So, you guys, my dudes, and dudettes, and dudays.
Nice.
I think that works.
Did you just call them a duty?
Dudem.
Okay, you should be so
Dudem.
lucky.
Dudems.
Dudems. Alrighty. So you guys, it is a time. I'm gonna say that between everything you do, about an hour passes.
So it's 12 p.m. Got it.
Nope.
No.
It's
Nice.
not.
No, I know.
Fuck.
It is that
Thought I knew how
stupid
time
thing where
worked,
when it
but
becomes
apparently not.
12, it becomes the next number. It's now 12 a.m. Remember? Clocks are stupid. Fucking, it goes, they start at 12 and go to 11. They don't start at 1 and go to 12.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Unless you use
Yeah.
the 24-hour clock.
Then it starts at
Which
1 and
you
goes to
should.
24. And there's no PM or AM to think about.
Yeah.
Great.
Actually,
A lot easier.
0 and goes to 12.
That's true.
Yeah.
Actually, isn't it? It starts at 0 and goes to 23.
23, yeah, 23:59, and then it would go to 0.
Yeah.
59.
It's a lot easier.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That just sounds uncomfortable.
All right, my
anyway,
guys.
D&D.
So, D&D.
Yeah.
You guys turn and prepare to leave the Dead Man's Wake, finally escaping the ravine between the Grave Mountains. I would like a quick perception check from everybody.
Yay!
Hooray!
I almost said performance. And
Generous!
It's
I
so
got
Love of God!
Hey, remember
damn.
how I, you know, right now that advantage would have come in handy.
Yeah, you're right.
Lions will cry, everyone, look!
Save us, Lexi.
-3, let's
Doing it.
go!
I'm doing it. What's up?
Alright, Lexi, you're the only one that notices it then. As you are leaving, as you guys move away, the sky seems to be particularly cloudy, a little bit misty today. This might be a storm rolling in, you're not sure. The weather in Honokuni is usually pretty mild. But, sorry, throat just acted up. But as you move forward, you briefly catch a glimpse, as you move away from the mountain, of a shape that is only present because the clouds behind it are giving some contrast to the color. In the Grave Mountain, that is to your west, which would have been north on the map that you were just on, but it is compass direction west, which is the mountain that I think you guys... Did you guys learn the names of the mountains? I'm pretty sure you did, didn't you?
Mom?
I want to say
Yeah, I
yes.
think we did.
Yamaaki.
You're in.
Yes.
Yeah,
I remember the
Yamaaki and
Yama because it means
Yamashojo.
mountain.
Yamajosho, sorry. Yamaaki, the mountain that is to your west. You briefly catch, quite far up on it, on a bit of outcropping, you catch just the edge of what looks like You can't quite identify what the purpose of the building is, but a relatively large structure. You don't see any obvious path to get up to it, and it's not in your current path. It's not a thing that you were looking for, but just against the cloud you catch that there seems to be some kind of temple, castle, something that is quite a ways up in the mountain. And just to reinforce that, the western mountain, Yamaaki.
Okay. Guys, is that where we're heading? I'm gonna point at the structure. I can see.
I would say as you point, if the others decide to look towards it, they wouldn't really be able to make it out. It all just kind of looks like clouds and mountain to them.
It looks
Sorry,
like
my
like
eyes aren't working
building
right.
or something up there. Like it kind of looks like it might be like a temple or something.
I see a giraffe.
And that's towards the west that she's pointing?
Yes, but up the mountain. The way that you wanted to go was past the mountains and then up to the... You know the, that border of mountains that surrounds the Akuma Kyofu and the Young Lord's Castle? The place you want to go where the estates are, that is against the outside wall of those mountains. With, the one that Lexi's pointing up to, that is on one of the peaks of one of the mountains that you're currently passing.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
That I'm picturing it right. It's not quite where we're going, but it's along the way, I think.
I will give you a better visual aid. So here's the map.
I appreciate you so much.
Map! The Honokuni map. This place, so what you're heading for would be like up there.
Yeah.
Where Lexi's seeing this would be like up there.
Oh.
Okay.
You guys, visually, you guys would be like, it's hard to, I can't put the thing anywhere. You guys would be like around here, like just coming out of the pass between the mountains. But yeah, it'd be like on the top of that one, whereas the estates are over there.
Okay.
You chose a great time to want to go mountain climbing.
Well, that's not exactly the plan.
Hey, I mean, if there's a building, there might be cards.
Oh.
All right, you got me. Let's go.
I feel like that was a joke that went over everyone's head.
Especially yours.
Well, everything goes over my head. Have you seen my height?
That was the joke.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Did I accidentally rub off on you?
I think so.
No, wait. I think it's Miriam who said something about bada bing, bada boom last time I recall.
I knew a couple dwarves who said that.
Oh,
apparently not a lot of them, though.
Influence on our new friend.
Wrench says nothing and just stares at all of them with disdain.
I'm gonna try to pat him on his little head.
Are you mad he couldn't choke Duskull, like, as much? 'Cause you were doing great.
Pay it.
He stays quiet. Just staring into the abyss.
I was trying the funny thing.
Didn't I tell you we were gonna work on it?
You did.
Yeah, you still need work.
I will give you that, squirrel. I will give you that.
Callback, you see, that's a start. Wrench just starts walking.
In what direction?
Like I said, he just starts walking.
In a direction.
Nope.
He starts going.
He just walks
back the way we came.
Walks in place.
So talented.
He's not going anywhere, you guys. What's he doing?
I don't.
I think he's
AI's
carrying.
broken.
So, are we going to go up to the top of the mountain?
I
don't think that we'll get too much of another chance to check on it if we go past it.
Yeah, Lexi is pretty good at finding things.
I will interject just because you would, common sense would dictate. You will have to come back through this pass to get back to the other side.
go up that way.
Nah. We'll just go over these.
And I also remind you, a part of what I described, you don't see any obvious method of climbing the mountain.
Ah, okay.
It is a fairly sheer mountain, and you do not see any paths that lead up from where you are.
It does look like it would be really hard to get to, though.
Let's check it on the way back.
It might have been where the butterflies stayed.
It's time to split up. Me, Avi, and Flux will go that way up the
No,
mountain.
we can't split up.
It was a joke.
Not allowed to make jokes like that right after you die.
We'll look into it on the way back.
Okay. I just wanted to point out.
Which direction did I see the dragon?
Oh, that was back Mount Vajriel, which is way back
Way
that way.
over there.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Like I said,
guys, let's turn back.
Like I said, some like 40 miles away.
Yeah,
Guys,
cool.
let's turn back.
Guys, I saw something very important. Let's turn back.
Wow.
Whatever Togechi says.
I know we came all
know
this
is
way,
last
but
minute, but let's go back through the pass, back through the city, back basically to the Bastille, and up a mountain.
why? Well, I think I saw a dragon. I wasn't too clear on it.
And why are you saying this now after we've been walking for forever?
Oh, I just saw it.
I'm going to strangle everyone.
We
That's
can
it.
check it out later.
We have dragon at home.
Dragon at home. Guys, this is just a
Aviana,
lizard.
Which way was your little encounter going?
She'll point off towards where the estates would be. That way.
Well, if we find another way up the mountain once we get there, then we can check that out later.
Sure. Might be able to see another vantage point once we pass.
All right, so to delineate your trip there, the Yosei no Michi does continue on, and it does eventually. You would be within sight of a fork in the road that breaks off, one going east and the other one going west. It looks like it probably heads towards the estates, since this road was formed back whenever Honokuni was a functioning country. It is your choice as to whether or not you want to follow the road, or you just want to make a beeline through the countryside towards it, because the road does curve up and around a bit, so it's your call.
Think of how much time we save if we go in a straight line, guys.
What do you guys
The
think?
map does check out.
What were our options again?
As someone who went into the forest of a previous location and then got blown the hell up, no.
He does have a point.
Do you think the entire path would be trapped, though?
No, they only trap the other side to stop people from getting to this side.
Exactly.
It would
That
be far too
said-
much area to cover.
This is a forest filled with demons. It's not the Akuma Kyofu, but this is Inuyari's realm, right?
Yeah, so I think we'll be dealing with more than those raven yokai.
Your little
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right, Miriam. And as we know, demons are scared of dirt roads.
Wow.
What?
It's a lot easier to fight things on flat terrain than running through the woods.
I
At
do
least
agree.
you haven't lost your sass.
That got me. I don't know why.
Wow.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Continue.
But go on. What were our options again?
Straight through the woods. Probably a bit more dangerous, but possibly faster. Or the slow and steady road. With, I don't know, maybe it explodes somewhere too.
Probably. Knowing this place. Hell, it might be even more dangerous. I mean, I'm fine with either option.
If I was by myself, I'd say going through the woods would be good. But if since we're going in a full group, I do believe that the easier option would be the road.
Also, let's keep our
Difficult to
bearings.
get lost on the road as well.
Yeah.
Especially since motions over to Taguchi and Fenris.
Since what?
I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of sneaking through the woods.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No.
We might want
You're
to be
trying
where
to
we
say
can
that
have
I'm
a-
not sneaky.
Trying to say that you have a magnetism about you that draws in the eye.
You also have really loud armor.
Yes.
I like that first thing. I like that first thing a lot more. But you're right.
I pat his loud armor, ka-clank, ka-clank, ka-clank.
Loudly with my
Gong
own
sound.
armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone have a gong.
Sorry.
This is what we're talking about.
No.
Yeah. The road it is then.
Yep.
Alright.
The actual more dangerous path. Here we go.
Oh, definitely. If you're gonna set up a trap, you put it on the road.
Oh, dude, I can put the thing anywhere I want. I just have to hold control while I move it. Oh! Yay!
Oh, hooray!
Oh, yes! Yes!
And how cool
So
we can
good.
we can see when you move it too.
Yeah!
Yeah, very reminiscent of Tiny Kraken.
Guys, why don't we just spend 3 days running around in the same like open area?
Yeah, right, God.
Cause it's
Am I still
fun.
crick crackly? I unplugged and plugged back
You're
in.
clean on
You
mine.
sound good, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Talk a bunch more, please.
So once upon a time, I played this really sad bird, and she was like real sad, but she actually liked her
Cool
friends,
story,
but she
you're
didn't want to. Cool,
Yes.
neat.
right.
Cool story. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sick of that story.
Alrighty. It will take following the road about 8 hours to get where you're going, assuming nothing goes wrong. Does this do what I think it does? One second. I see. How does this work?
Oh,
If I go,
everything broke.
I'm trying to see if this thing does what I want it to do. Oh no! What? How does this? I'm trying to figure out how this extension works because I can't really.
You're good?
Yep. Sorry. 3 miles an hour.
I guess I can forgive you.
Please do. Whatever. I know how it works. That's all that matters. Traveling through it, you guys end up traveling along the road. You do bump into a couple very old wreckage sites as you move. Within the first 4 hours or so, you pass by what look to be old wagons, but not regular ones. They look to be wagons that had these very elaborate canopies to them. Some of them look to be full-on carriages, but they look old. The cloth that would have covered them has long since rotted away and collapsed into the sides. Moving through the forest.
Why do
after
you
about-
taunt me?
After about 2.5 hours, you come to what seem like these, what maybe was once a forest, but has been reduced effectively to this expansive, dry, deadland. Not quite a desert, but mostly dirt. You see some trees remain, but the ones that do appear to be dry and withered. From here, you can see in the distance the remains of what look like old manors. Occasionally you'll pass what looks to be a farmhouse on the way, and it's fallen to pieces. The land is dead. The equipment they have rusted or rotted away. I would like Alejandro, please roll me 1d12.
Oh, okay. What's your thought? It's this one, right?
It's the one right next to it.
There you go.
You're marrying a dice maker. I expect better.
I got an 8.
Alrighty.
8 Tarasks. Let's
In that
go.
case,
Let's fucking go.
I had a dream about this.
Yeah.
gonna move.
I know.
Huh.
Travel by. Let's see. Real quick. Wrench, since you rolled it, could you also roll me another perception check?
I got you. Take this.
No, Wrench didn't roll it. Alejandro rolled it.
Whew, that was close. I saw a 1 and I got scared.
Yo, yeah.
As you guys move through the forest, just as you exit out of the edge of it, you hear a shifting off in the woods, in what remains of the bushes behind you. Wrench, the others don't seem to catch it, but whenever you turn to regard it, you see the shaking of leaves as something has jostled a tree that was off behind you, and you hear the faintest sound of an animalistic growl, except it sounds like several layered on top of each other. By the time you look back towards it, though, all that's left is the leaves. The sound of whatever created it is gone.
Okay.
Are you muted?
What?
Are you just
Not
not
muted.
sharing with us?
He's not.
Oh.
He's just choosing not to share.
I thought that was sent to the whole party. I'm sorry. I'm fucking
No,
stupid.
it's just a thing that you said.
Oh, like what?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting any kind of acknowledgement. It was just because you talked up when you were muted before. I was just like, is he muted?
No.
Yeah.
I just thought that was told to. I thought that's my bad.
Yeah. The others don't seem to notice it. You do. You don't quite catch what it was, but you do catch what looks to be just out of the corner of your eye, with the faintest animal-like shadow, like a wolf, darting away in the darkness.
Hey, keep an eye open, fellas. There might be something following us.
Like what type
Oh.
of something?
I don't know, like a creature, animal thing. I couldn't get a good look at it.
Okay.
I always assume
Like
there's
her
something
bag.
following us.
Like I said, I didn't get a good look at it. I just saw a thing.
Was it humanoid or more quadruped?
Quadrad.
Okay.
That's not a good.
Why did that make you feel more comfortable?
I don't, because it's not the person that I'm.
Quite frankly, if the person that's following you shows up, at least I can get a lock of her hair and make this whole scrying thing easier.
Then what would be the point of scrying on her if she shows up?
It's true, because if she does show up, Fenris will just grip her hammer more.
Then you get to be right and tell me to my face.
At this point, being right is only a minor satisfaction. She'll like pat Avi's shoulder.
But yeah, so the beast.
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at it. So I'm just saying, be careful. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
It's either a regular beast or it's one of the things that we've already been told is going to be roaming this place. Either way, I don't want to stay here.
Well, if he is around, those could be sort of scouts for them. Yokai lords, from my experience, well, at least with they're other yokai of the same breed tend to listen to them. That's all I'm saying.
Would I know if fiends or anything like that?
Could you expand on your question?
Would I know if fiends...
In terms of like, if I wanted divine sense, would I be able to pick up a yokai?
What is it
For,
normally
like-
you pick up?
Undead.
Let me check.
If I
Is it
remember.
undead and fiends? Because yokai are fiends.
And fanes.
Celestial, fiends, and undead.
Yes, yokai are a type of fiend, so you could, yes.
Okay, cool. Can I use divine sense?
Sure. What's the radius?
60 feet.
Within 60 feet of you. By the time you use it,
If
you
it's
do
a
not
total
pick up
cover,
anything.
this would work.
Cool.
Well, he's not in our immediate vicinity, as far as my senses gather. So, I suggest we keep moving.
I will say, for flavor, when you use Divine Sense, this area does have the telltale signs of fiends having moved through it quite often. Nothing's near you, but you can definitely sense the presence of something powerful and fiendish. And it's not Avi.
Hi.
Is it me?
No.
No.
Oh.
But like was said earlier, I can definitely sense that there's been a lot of fiends in this area. So, keep on your toes.
Wait, right. As you guys continue onward,
I tiptoe forward.
About 6 hours into your trip, you come to the edge of the area that you might call the Nobles' Estates, now more commonly referred to as the Fallen Lords' Estates. As you come into the area, you see that there's effectively this widely dispersed town. There's interconnecting roads that have a... They look to have a finer stonework than roads you've been on before. The road does turn to stone as you move across it. Unfortunately, it's mostly overgrown. A lot of the stone has been pushed aside by weeds and vines and such that are growing over it. But you can tell this area was once very well maintained. You can also see, in the darkness, the shadowy silhouettes of various places that look like Cahulian mansions, gates, walled communities as you move through it that appear to have been destroyed. Signs of combat. Some very ancient struggle happened here where many of the structures were assailed and destroyed, set on fire. There's scorch marks, ones that have stood the test of time, even though this happened a very, 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 very long time ago. As you continue to explore the area, whoever wants to roll me 1d10, please do.
Have we been traveling long enough to get my pack spell back?
You would have to stop and take a rest if you want.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I want a carriage.
I did it.
You're
I rolled a 6.
I can get a carriage and I can sit down whenever I want.
As you continue to move around, you find that the road, it serves as a fairly easy way for you to navigate what once existed here. You eventually come to a structure that you recognize to have been, as you've noticed, are relatively popular in this country, what seems to have once been an outdoor hot springs. A natural one this time, though, not artificial. As you come to it, the central building that would have managed it is completely destroyed, but you see this variety of pond-like hot springs that surround the area. Before you see them, you hear them. You hear the bubbling of water and the heat, and you feel the steam on your skin before you come close to it. Eerily, the bubbling sound of the hot springs and the steam against the silence and destruction of the rest of the estates here makes the place feel almost somber.
Oh, I miss baths.
Well, we'll probably take one before we see the young lord, so...
That would be nice.
Oh, can we change our mind on which direction we're going then?
Aviana, roll me a perception check.
You got set. Boop-a-doop. And if it's bad, I will burn a luck point.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
It's a
that's
2.
bad. We're burning a luck.
Yeah, you knew this was coming.
I knew. I can feel. I did real good on my other ones, so there's only so much I can do.
Whenever you got the 19 and the 20 right after, I was like, you might as well smite the dice. You're not gonna get much better.
I know, right?
7 times better than what you got.
That's much better.
Aviana, as you guys are there and you look out towards it, this area is just bathed in darkness. Nothing's giving off light here. Nothing is granting you guys any extra vision, so as you search the area, everything just seems to emerge from the lone, dead land that you're in. But, Avi, you briefly catch a glimpse out of the corner of your eye and you turn to see a bit farther up, the northern side of the estate settlement. You see what looks to be a flicker of light, again of blue and gold, that seems to be walking on a path distant from you, again several hundred feet, that seems to be moving up the side of a mountain. As you catch it and you see it, it disappears relatively quickly.
Over there. She's gonna point to where she saw it. I saw that figure again. It disappeared. But it was
lead the way.
walking up the mountain that way. Yeah? Okay. she will start heading towards where she saw the figure.
All right.
At least we don't have to worry about the creepy manners.
I might want to come back through there.
Oh, darn
Just
it.
in case there's something to find.
Oh, darn.
As you move up that way, you follow the road. You do find that it leads up towards it. You pass under a very large, ornamental-looking archway that looks almost spiritual, religious in nature. You find the path is lined with these very large archways, just these large wooden frames along the path as you come to what looks like a set of steps. Stone steps building into not the side of the mountain, but the side of these cliff faces, these 10-foot, 15-foot elevations on the side of the mountain where the forest begins to reassert itself, where trees begin to dot the area again. Looking up towards it, this line of steps, almost similar to the line of steps that leads up to the Yorica Castle, over where that is, the one that Keen was guarding. Just goes straight up the mountain, built into it. These same archways over top of it. And you see that there is a structure somewhat obscured by the trees, about another 80 feet up, elevated above the rest of the estates. A cold wind blows and howls through the trees around you as leaves scatter and shift off of the trees as you find it. And for a brief moment, you see a statue at the base of these steps off to the side of it that looks like a coiled, very long serpentine dragon. Chunks of it have broken off, but it lays with a twin on the other side of the steps, but the other one seems to have broken. But seeing the first one, you recognize that the other should have been a complete version of it. You just see this statue standing about 10 feet tall, as if guarding it, this deific, dragon-like statue.
What was that, dragon's name again?
Syria no Tenke.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Yeah.
After all of you.
Huh. Coward. I'm just gonna start walking.
I mean, I think he has the right. He just fucking died.
Thank you, Wrench. Also, I am.
As
At least
she
you
walks,
know.
Both are true.
both things are true. As she walks, Avi's gonna undo one of her braids and just pull out the ribbon that holds it together and tie her hair up to fully show off like the feathers along her neck, almost as if like showing off like all of her sort of yokai-esque features.
Gotcha. As you walk up these steps, you ascend a total of maybe 60, 80 feet up the incline on the mountain as you head towards the structure. As you get close to the top of it, you see the trees around seem healthier than the ones that you've seen up until now. The area, Fenris and Tag, you would notice, the area feels almost a little bit more pleasant, a little bit closer to hollowed ground. Not quite there, but it has the feeling of a place that may once have been consecrated.
Right. Okay.
As you pass, you come up to just before the last set of steps that moves up towards the temple itself, as you come to realize this is in fact a temple before you. It has the appearance of a Cahulian mansion. You can't quite see all of it from where you are. You pass by an overgrown path that leads off from the path that's rising up towards it and just goes off to what looks like this ornate well that's off on the side of the path that has a bucket sitting on the edge of it, several seats that look like people may have congregated and spoken there at one point. But the main path that leads up leads to this relatively pleasant, oddly well-preserved temple in front of you.
Can we tell if this temple is to any specific god or anything like that? Or is this just kind of a general temple where people can worship anything?
Having not gone inside and having seen the statues at the base of the path up to it, you would probably presume that it was at some point a temple to those who worshipped the Azure Dragon.
Okay.
And not the Azure Crow?
That's on the other side of the Cooney.
Leave me alone.
No.
Sorry. Someone had to say it.
The Church of the Crimson Crows on the other side of the Cooney, you guys.
Yep, I'm Guy. I haven't put you guys on there yet.
I can't see.
Ah, finally something that looks nice.
It's nice to see a temple even in this place.
Mm-hmm.
I almost missed the temple to Quinn. She'll like give Lex, like reach out and grab Lexi's hand and give it a squeeze.
Me too.
Always so much fun to have at those places.
Listen, we have fun.
Fenris gets this like almost like very proud of herself look. You have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps a story for
True.
another day.
You'll find that places
to a lot of fun back in the day.
You'll find that places that are the most devoted usually have the most desire.
Fenris's face goes pink.
Well.
She's like super interested in like, oh man, look at that statue.
The paving here is beautiful.
Yeah, very that.
Yeah.
Stonework is immaculate.
Guilty
Sounds
as
like a-
fuck.
Such skilled masonry.
I'd like you guys, if you would, please roll me perception checks, all of you.
I love it. Perception checks are great.
It's a big perception check day.
Adore.
Yeah,
Oh,
take
that's almost
that.
a 20.
18.
Oh,
20.
That was dancing on that fucking 20.
Teasing.
I'm so fucking good at looking at things. Hell yeah, we get it.
I love you. Fuck yeah.
Wrench, though others rolled higher than it, you were the first to notice it because you recognized the sound from before, and everything I'm about to describe is effectively going to happen at once.
Oh boy.
You hear that same sound, that same growling that you heard before, and Wrench, you turn off to the side. As you do, you see a shadowy figure stalking the ridge that's just up there. By the way, each of these ridges should be considered to be 10 feet removed, so each of them is an elevation change of 10 feet. Same with the stairs. As you see it, you notice this wolf-like figure that has this wisping tail and strangely almost ethereal fur stepping out of the shadows. Fenris, Miriam, Nemric, and Lexi, you all notice the same thing, but you all notice them from different directions. As you see a variety of these creatures seemingly emerging from the shadows, walking out as if effortlessly having hidden themselves from you. Fenris, the one you notice a couple of them on the ground as you start to see these creatures around you, clearly fiends, clearly yokai, and I'll give you a more clear description of them in a second, but your eyes are drawn up as you hear the sound of wood bending, and you look up and you see on top of the temple another one, much larger than the other ones by several times, steps out from the roof of the temple in front of you, looks around to the others and lets out a howl as this pack of wolf-like yokai attacks and rushes in towards you at once. The description of these boys: they all have this dark bluish-gray fur. There are spikes emerging from parts of their body. Their tails extend out as if it's more so flames than fur, even though it doesn't give off any kind of heat or light. Their claws are mostly these bone-like talons that match the spikes protruding from their bodies, and their faces have these painted very ornamental, almost makeup-like looks that make it look like they're wearing masks with how these white stripes are painted onto their faces. They have these spikes forming almost an inverted rib cage coming up on the backs of their bodies. I'm gonna show you guys a picture.
Woo! Oh.
Oh. I've been so
I like that.
Oh boy.
As I'd like everybody to roll me initiative, please.
I would like
Yeah!
Oh,
and those who I didn't mention saw them. By that I mean Avi and Flux and Tag. You guys are gonna be surprised.
But he a-wooed! But he a-wooed!
He did a-woo! He a-wooed as they attacked!
Beans.
Oh, come on, Fenris!
Yeah, I rolled well.
Fenris does not like
Everyone who's
initiative.
not surprised rolls shit initiative.
Yeah.
Look, I have a -3, all right?
It's true.
Maybe they're friendly.
Maybe they're friendly. You said
Yeah.
it.
They seem nice.
They're rushing up to give us hugs.
Oh,
They're
they're
just a
coming in
bunch
for
of
the
good boys.
kisses.
They're coming in so we can head past
Wrench,
them.
you would get the first turn, and then Avi, you're on deck.
Okay.
And
Great.
by on deck, I mean surprised.
All right, great. So, I know what you're thinking. Wrench, he would never, or he'd always go head first. Nah, fuck that. I'm going backwards. I'm gonna attack. Wait. Actually, hold on. I need to check
heights real quick. You guys.
I need to check my gems. How many do I have left?
Oh no.
I only ended up using
I have plenty.
1 or 2 last
So
time.
just for
I
clarity
have
regarding
plenty.
heights, we're going to treat the temple's main ground as being at 0 feet, so you guys are all -10 right now, just so you know.
Bet. All right. So I'm gonna move. Watch this. I'm gonna move here, right?
I'm in the ground.
Where you move?
Here.
Alrighty.
Actually,
Heading
no.
back towards
it's-
them.
Yeah, I'm gonna here. So then I can do. I should be able to do 2 things. All right. So I'm gonna start off, and I'm gonna use one of my rubies to put a wall of flame in like this direction,
Ooh.
facing downward.
Oh.
All right. I always forget the particularities of how Wall of Flame works. I always have to remind myself. The wall spells, they have just enough going on that I'm never certain I remember.
I feel that.
All right, so you're putting one like so. Sorry, that's a little bit off axis, but you're putting one like so with its dangerous side facing down the steps.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me actually take off a ruby while I'm at it.
No one else gets into the temple.
We're not leaving.
Temple's closed.
And that would so I would control. Right. I hope I did.
Targeting that one. So yeah, when it appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. So that one is the only one, correct?
Okay, cool. And then I press the cast, right?
Yes.
A wrench and little shrine priest gear though.
It succeeds. It will take half damage.
Okay. Well, take this.
Get him.
As you do, it takes a total of 11 points of damage as the wall of fire erupts. As it does, the area is illuminated to a much greater degree. You once again hear the larger of the Inushi letting out a howl from on top of the temple. As Fenris, you would notice that it is not so much standing on top of the temple as much as it seems to lift off and it is floating in the air just above it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Also, to give you
no.
guys a very specific idea of what the structure ahead of you is, you may notice it looks like there's like a transparent wall to the temple. There is an outer walkway that goes along the outside, and there's just a railing there.
Okay,
Just so
so,
you know
that
what's
one
going on.
isn't like inside, he's just on a walkway. Okay.
Well, he's like on part of the roof on top, and he's
Okay.
up on top
I
of the whole thing.
I was talking about number
Oh,
9.
this boy. Yes,
Yeah,
that
the
boy
little
is.
boy.
The
Yeah,
temple
he's just
itself
hanging out.
is elevated about 3 feet above the ground. Not enough for me to change their elevation, but the temple itself is elevated about 3 feet. There's a hollow space you can see underneath it, but there's all sorts of latticing around the bottom that is preventing anyone from easily getting inside. But yes, he is on the walkway, and the other boy is on the roof.
Buck.
Alrighty, so that was your action to throw the wall of flame. That is now... I'm just going to draw that across here. That is now present. You did your damage. What else would you like to do?
I want to do... Now, I know there's a wall of fire in between me and this demon. Could I still hit it with my sword?
It would have been your action to do that spell.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking... Okay, so hypothetically, if I do Dragon Surge... Could I then hit it with my sword?
Yes. So, let's see.
You blinded because the wall is opaque,
Yep.
but you could try.
Yep, you would
You just have disadvantage.
You'd have disadvantage on the attacks, but yes.
Nah, then I'll hold off.
Alrighty.
Then I guess that'll be... Do I still have movement?
You moved, what? 15-ish feet to get to where you are, so...
Yeah.
You should
Well,
still
that is 10 feet lower, so...
Because it's the stairs, the movement is, like, just concurrent with your forward movement, so it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna get right here, just so I could have the high ground.
All right. Let's say he'd probably be about there. Okay. Stay on deck for any other effects that you have to roll for the wall. Is that you?
Cool. Yep, that's me.
All right, you get there. I assume Wrench draws his sword out as well to prepare for combat. The one that you just hit is the one that is going next, fittingly. So, that one is going... it is going to just bite the bullet. It's going to rush through. You see it come through the wall of flame, but not where you expect. First thing I want you to do is, could you please...
Roll the damage on him.
Yeah, could you please roll the 5d8 fire damage on Inushi 17? Because he's moving through the wall, so he's going to take the damage.
Oh!
I'll drag it on him.
Tasty.
So,
I thought I had him selected.
Yeah, I deselected him after you did the damage last time. No big deal, though. I put it on him. He does emerge from it, but he doesn't emerge from the bottom. He breaks through it up top, floating through the air, seemingly walking on it. At this point, he is elevated slightly above the group. It emerges from the flame, and the fire seems to scatter off of its body relatively quickly. It didn't seem to resist the damage, but the magic doesn't cling to him. As he does so, he's going to look to you guys. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Let's see. Yeah, Wrench, it's going to stay on you. It dives down towards you. Also, Wrench, did you put the concentration effect on yourself to maintain the wall?
No, because I don't think I've ever had to. How do I do that?
There should be one. It should be, like, near the effect that you used to cast at him.
Oh. Effect wall of fire on self?
Yeah, it should have, like, a C in brackets.
Okay.
That's the one. It rushes down towards you. It flies down. It is going to attempt to make 2 attacks. It's going to try to bite you, and it's going to try to claw you. Let's see. First attack comes at you, Wrench. And that is a miss. It collides with the ground as you leap to the side away from it. It quickly picks itself back up, swipes at you with its claws.
Now, question!
Yes.
What? Is that technically a melee?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, then I want to use Falcon Wing Deflection.
Okay. There's an effect beside that to apply to yourself. As you do so, it misses the first attack on its own. As it goes to claw you, you bring up your blade, you spin it, you deflect it away, you strike it, it lets out a growl, a snarl at you as it's deflected by your blade. As it does, its red eye turns towards you, and you briefly lock eyes with it, and you feel this weight come over you, this emotional weight. You're filled with resentment out of nowhere. You can't tell towards what, but this panic and fear and this strange disparity towards something washes over you. You're going to make a charisma save.
Oh, I hate that.
I bet you do. You fail.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
No.
No.
Okay.
As this happens to you, where are you?
Where are you?
Where
are
so you know on your next turn.
Sorry.
On your next turn, you cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn. You can also only make one weapon attack on any given turn until then. As you find yourself worn down, as if you're tired from a chase, as if you feel like you've been on the run. And with that, Avi's surprised.
But you have your reaction back.
You do have your reaction back. Lexi, you saw them, right?
Yeah.
All right, Lexi, you're on deck. Tag, you're
Queen
also on
Peepers
deck.
over here? No.
Your turn, Lex.
What ridiculous? Oh my turn.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we're all bunched up, so that's zero buenos. So I'm just gonna.
Excuse me.
I'm sure.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Hey, me.
I can just let me get through. Let me just.
I can't make it to the tree.
Not with that attitude.
Not with 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You know,
Lexi calculating the distance to the nearest bush, math flying in front of her face.
Yeah, floating around my head.
You'd also be going through somebody to get there, so you'd have 5 feet less.
Oh man. Okay. How far away from the tree am I? And is there a sturdy branch onto which I could Misty Step onto?
Sure.
Hell yeah! Let's bonus action do that.
Alrighty.
I seem to be able to fly.
Right? Like, fuck. Okay, put me in a tree. I didn't move for some reason. There I go.
You rush over there. You leap the fence, which is what's on that side there. As you leap that railing, you get to there. You Misty Step up into the tree. We'll say we'll put you on 0. That is your bonus action to do.
Heck yeah. I still have my action.
Let's. Oh, do I want to shoot the boy who's right next to my boys, or do I want to shoot that big boy over there?
Who's to say?
Who's to say? I'm to say.
It is your say.
It's true. I have faith in my boys that they can handle the one that's closer. I'm gonna shoot the big boy.
Alrighty.
Get the chew, you.
Got my fancy arrows back. Take this.
Get him.
That's not great.
Do you think you hit?
I hope I hit, because we're not fighting tribulation anymore.
You hit.
Yeah! Fucking
You're
take
a
this,
butt.
you butthole. Heck, it ain't
Also
nobody
4
close.
gets us 17.
You're right.
I
We're
know,
fighting
I'm
trials.
gross. Dude, and I'm going into this tree so I can fucking hide and have advantage, because I need it with the plus 13. Fuck. Die!
You fire. You deal max damage. You deal 19 damage to it.
Let's see if you're slow.
Oh, Lexi!
Be slow, you big bitch.
Hit Nat 20.
Fuck!
No!
That's not being slowed, you
whore.
big bitch! Alright, well, I've done everything I can do.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You did it.
How bad?
That's me.
Alrighty. Inushi 14 is going to go, and it is going to run up on Tag.
No.
Rushes towards you. It's going to do the same thing it did before, or the other one did before, a bite and a claw.
Inushi 14 is the one on the bottom.
How dare you?
Nah.
You're right.
Hooray! I am safe!
Oh yeah.
Don't kill me
well,
because I said that.
Oh no! No, you didn't! Why would you say that?
it is going to use its movement speed. How high is the wall of flame? 10
I
feet,
believe it's
right?
20, I think. I'll double check.
In any case, this
All
will...
fire. 20 feet high.
Okay, it is going to use its movement speed to go up, and it is going to go up to 30 feet in the air, floating. Doesn't seem to have any regard. They can hover.
Oh,
They're Kilala dogs.
In a very ghostly manner, they seem to just simply drift through the air. They still make the motions of somewhat bounding as they move through the air, but they don't seem to need to. It cannot, I'm afraid, get down to attack anybody, so Avi, you're gonna make a charisma save.
No! Uh-oh.
Look at. So I'm gonna spend a luck point
All right.
burning through these today, but yeah, that's
Why
even
are
worse.
you-
Don't
No
worry about it.
Avi,
Oh,
why
I'll
are you
take the
never
6.
close enough
I'm
to
sorry.
benefit from my aura?
Listen, I'm sorry. It's where you put me. I'm
Avi,
sorry.
you also
I am.
can't take reactions. And until the
You
end
just
of your,
got that back.
until the end of your next
Oh,
turn,
no!
you can only make one weapon attack on any given turn.
Okay.
Oh, but her 50 fucking attacks each turn. No.
Yeah, the whole thing is that she makes 50 attacks.
Yep.
Oh no, you're playing a normal rogue.
The large
Feel my
Inushi
pain.
leaps down, crashes into the stonework, rips some of the stones up with its claws as it does, and bounds down towards Fenris.
Not me.
Whoa, doggy.
As it rushes towards you, this massive Inushi, which stands about a person and a half tall, comes towards you, Fenris, leaps at you.
Like Mara.
As it does, there's a bite and a claw coming at you.
I'm going to times Guardian.
Alright,
The
apply it to
first
yourself.
one.
Tag, what are you doing?
I didn't do that.
He's running
I think
away.
you
Leave
did
him
that.
alone.
He's leaving.
Oh, God.
Okay, first bite
All
comes
right.
at you.
Don't hit me.
It misses.
Was Fenris surprised? No, she wasn't, I don't think.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, she's also
You got a
making
20.
twin peepers.
The claw comes in and swipes at you.
I also have an ability where I can overcome being surprised, but you know.
Hell yeah.
That one hits you.
Oop.
Claw comes in, strikes you. You take 16 points of damage as you're caught by it.
Oh boy.
It is then going to use the same effect on you. Charisma save coming at you.
Oh!
Add a +4.
Oh!
Put it in the window. Tell me when it's done.
I did it! Come on, Fenris. Yeah!
You succeed!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fenris looks so surprised. I know she doesn't know that was a Christmas save. I think that's the first time she's not failed one. All right.
Inushi 9 is going to go. It is going to leap off of there and bound down towards you. Fenris, it's going to get just to the edge of where you are. It's going to attack you as well. And it is going to have advantage, because guess what these wolves have?
What do they got?
Oh no.
Pack tactics!
If Logan makes a creature, it
They
has
don't all have
back.
pack tactics! How dare you! How dare you! Soldiers and wolves! That misses.
Bad dog. Oh!
Poop tooks. That one misses.
Wow.
Wait. Hold on. I noticed that I still have a 22 AC.
What is it supposed to be?
I think it's only for that. Is that reaction times Guardian for all of them, or just the one attack against an attack? So my AC is usually 19.
Then
I
that
believe.
last one does hit. I thank you
That's
for your
fair.
honesty.
Well, I just saw in my sheet it was still green, and I'm like, wait a minute. I
You
came to
take
play fair.
11 damage. And we also got to get that off of you.
Yeah. I'll do that through. Cause I know how.
I already did.
Oh, okay. Well,
It
I'll
claws
show
into
my
you
talents another
as
day.
it does. Flux.
Uh-oh.
One of their eyes lands on you. You're about to make a charisma save.
Uh-oh.
The party's not doing good at these.
Add a +4.
Oh, I already rolled it. We'll add the +4. You would have gotten a
12.
14.
12.
Wow.
You failed.
I can't math. Oh god.
Yeah,
Wow.
that tracks.
I give you all the
You
tools
cannot
to
use
succeed.
reactions. You cannot make more than one
I'm
attack on
sorry,
your next
Father.
turn.
Wow.
Oh
Man,
no.
we are getting fucked.
Oh no, all of his attacks he can make a turn.
Taguchi, you're
I have my
surprised.
reaction back.
Yay.
For now. Flux.
Fuck!
Wow.
Bitch, I add a +11 to my charisma saves.
That's fair.
I think I might be good.
Flux,
but
did you,
we'll see.
Were you surprised? I can't recall.
I was
think so.
definitely
Yes.
surprised.
Oh
yeah.
All right, then it really doesn't do anything to you. Your turn passes and the effect
He's just
ends.
surprised.
Wait,
He's
does
just
that
so
like,
take-
give me an attack each turn? Is that how that works?
No. I
Damn.
have to attack each turn? All right.
Right? I'm
Damn
just
it.
trying to follow the rules.
You're not a
here.
barbarian.
This one's going to rush over. It's going to go around. And it's going to go down.
Look around, look around.
Uh-oh.
If dog piles in, Flux, it's coming after you.
Dog piles.
As it comes after you, Flux, it leaps out towards you. It's going to use the effect on you first. Its eyes flash red. You're going to have to make a con save. Please put 4 into your modifier window.
Oh, sure.
Make a con save.
Yeah. Done.
Flux!
I'm trying, Father.
I gave you all the tools to succeed, and yet you
I will endeavor to do better, Father.
You fucking better.
You can't take reactions, and on your next turn you'll get 1 attack.
Shit.
It's going to make its 2 attacks against you, and it has advantage.
Oh no.
You do have your cloak still, so that's good. It misses.
Oh, thank
It goes
goodness.
for the second attack with its claws, tries to swipe at you. That one's a hit.
Crap.
It strikes, you take only 5 points of damage.
Even still, Flux looks unreasonably upset at this. Like, yeah, I would ask you to not invade my personal space.
Nemric, were you surprised?
I was not.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
I think that's all surprise people do.
Miriam, you're on deck.
I am going to activate my flames of passion.
Alrighty.
Hacktivate.
I activate them. And I'm gonna go for just some attacks. I'm gonna freaking stab him a bunch.
Makes sense.
Give him a stab.
Yeah.
Give him a stab.
Get
I'm
him.
gonna do him some stabs. Here's first stab. Hiya. Well,
that misses.
Oh.
Well, you know, see, this is the second stab though.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
That one's a hit.
Hey.
A much better
That's
stab.
a hit, baby.
That's 10 more stab points than you
And
had
because
previously.
of my heckin' being a nice old pedal knight, I can do one more stab.
Alrighty.
Because I get 3 stabs now from being my pedal knight, baby. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a crit.
And I crit on 18.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, boy.
Nice.
You
Let's
strike it,
go.
you do 20 points of damage to it.
Nice.
It lets out a yelp as you cut into it. The
Bad
flames-
doggy.
The flames singe its fur and almost seem to become part of its fur and then flicker away.
I am going to interaction pull out the rod in my offhand so I can use its effects if I need to, and that's me.
All right. Inushi 7. It is going towards Lexi.
No! I'm all up in a tree. Leave me alone.
It can fly.
You didn't hide though,
No.
and it can fly.
Ah, you're right.
It gallops through the air towards you in a straight line.
Hi.
It's going to use its weary eye on you first. So charisma save coming your way.
Fuck. Oh, Lexi.
Just pushes you off a cliff.
So once again, you are overcome with this sense of despair and resentment, this feeling of being chased. And when you do, you cannot take reactions. Only 1 attack on your next turn. And it is going to go for a bite.
These dogs exist to fuck up rogues.
Yeah, what the hell?
This is
Logan,
Yep.
this is fucking targeted. This is
Alright.
bullshit.
It's targeting you, I can tell you that much. It's targeting you with
You
a claw attack. It misses.
Good. That's what you get for your fucking sass.
That's
Your
all I
hatred
want.
of rogues.
I don't hate rogues. I am so nice
Okay.
to rogues. Look at the weapons you have.
I don't know
Whatever,
what you're
bitch.
talking about.
Put slow arrows behind back. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you mean.
That sounds fake.
All right, Inushi won. He was a bit overly eager earlier, but it's finally his time. He is going to rush up, and he's going to go there. He's going for Miriam.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
Oh, hey, bad.
Bitch.
Bad dog, sit.
Hey,
Miriam, he is going to do the same thing. Weary eye on you first as he comes up to you. Charisma save. You're a bard. You should be good at this. Let's see what I mean.
Nice.
He also would have added a +4.
You would have gotten a 32. You win.
That's 32.
It is going to go for its attack with advantage because it's got his buddy right there next to you. It strikes.
Glitter!
What?
I throw glitter in its face.
Hell yeah.
Minus 5, it still hits.
Definite. No, it misses.
Oh, woo!
It then goes for, as you throw glitter in its face, it spins, swipes it away with its tail, then comes in for a claw attack on you, and that one's a hit.
Yeah.
It strikes. You take minimum damage. You take 3.
Ow! Fuck you, dick.
Your turn, Miriam. Fenris, you're on deck.
Blow up your dad.
Thank you on deck.
Then we're back to the top.
I'm just gonna park this a little bit. Don't explode my friends.
please don't.
Anyway, that's about right. I'm gonna hit those two with a synaptic static.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Stygian
They look
static.
smart.
Stop it. Stop it.
Static shock.
Stygian static.
I will get confused.
This isn't me being angry. This is me actually concerned.
Yeah.
All of the static.
You deal 29 or 27 points of damage to both of them, and you apply the effect. They both begin to shake their heads viciously, confused, dazed. Wolves.
Bad dogs. Bad. Bad. That's right.
Rolls up in
Do
newspaper.
you want the ball? Do you want to go for a... Do you want to go for a... I'm not going to finish the sentence. Do you want to go for
Wow. Wow. You monster.
Hey, why don't you just take him out back? Just take him out back.
Fuck.
For a walk.
Assuming that's your turn.
A walk.
Yeah, I'm not going to move. They'll fuck me. Rip me to shreds.
Fenris!
It's true.
Oh gosh, there are a lot of them.
And then Wrench, you're on deck.
Oh boy. Well,
Cool.
guess let's handle this quickly. Boom, boom. Haste.
Good.
That makes sense.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, haha. You funny. I'm doing this to protect you.
No, haste is a trap.
Oh.
Not for Fenris.
It's just how you
Mama.
lose your turn.
Exactly.
Well, no, not for me, because I'm special.
Haste is how you lose a turn against
No.
tribulation.
Because if I lost it, I would have lost the turn.
And
because I'm
Sagittarius.
Time cleric.
And Sagittarius.
Tribulation trauma. That's great.
So I go burr, and with my extra burr, I burr.
I prefer
Smack
hamburger.
I smack a big dog.
You do it. Smack that big dog. Sounds
Well,
weird
I
to
guess
say.
not.
No, that hits.
Oh shit! Cool. I'm going to.
You guys are so desensitized to normal AC.
Fucking right? Like God.
Every time you fight a table member, you come out of it being like, oh, the fucking a 19 doesn't hit, does it?
I'm going Stygian snap.
Alrighty. Do your damage
But
first.
I have to do the damage.
There you Yep. You almost got there,
got
Enemy.
You're gonna use your synaptic static.
By doing the damage first. They hit.
Synaptic
You deal
snapping?
21
I'm
points
not
with your
talking
hammer.
to Spencer right
Now
now.
they can make the save.
Damn.
I will. Sorry, that wasn't pointed at you. It was just me being angry at Spencer.
I understand.
Fail!
It will take half.
No! Okay.
Damage is damage.
Hold on. Oh, it was Constitution, that's why. Right? Should it have rolled a negative 1d6 on that?
Yes. It should be rolling negatives on attacks, checks, and saves.
I'm going to quickly make it roll a thing, and if it doesn't code it properly, I think Fantasy Grounds is having a hiccup, and we'll have to restart Fantasy Grounds. 1 second.
Oh no!
Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, I think Fantasy
With
Grounds is in
all
that
of your-
state where it's not obeying effects right now. In which case, guys, we are going to close down Fantasy Grounds and we're going to reopen it.
Oh no!
Shouldn't take us
Fantasy Grounds. It's all your great things you can
me.
you can
Temporary,
buy
but it's
below
our
at a
fault.
link.
It's our fault because of the amount of extensions we have.
What do you mean an hour?
All those great
You're
things
right,
Fantasy
it's
Grounds
specifically Spencer's
has.
fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking don't try to fucking make it so that I don't get credit. I deserve it. It's my credit.
Damn.
But it
I
wasn't
won't
my
share.
fault.
I won't share.
For being so good. So
Uh,
it's your fault. Then it's your fault. Oh, sorry.
While we're resetting, I'm super sad because I forgot that I could use an ability, and I thought I could only do it whenever I had my Flames of Passion on, but I could do it whenever. So I could have set the dog that walked up to me on fire, but I forgot.
Well, don't worry.
For gore.
I mean,
I
look at the bright
forgore.
side. Unlike the tribulation fight, you will have more turns.
Aha, maybe.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Well, I'm there. Do not fear. You are near a queer.
Wow.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Have no fear. A queer is here.
My queero.
Wow.
Academia.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah, All Might. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know,
tell 'em.
I stand by, after watching like the amount of The Boys we watched last night, I stand by Jeff's assessment that it is Deku going on missions with Endeavor instead of All Might. I stand by that assessment.
way
It
to look
feels
at it.
correct. I love that it's like, it's basically this. I'm like, huh,
Interesting.
you're right.
That's a good show.
It's so
Yeah.
good. Logan and I started it last night and I want to watch more like
Yeah.
right now.
We can watch more later tonight if you want.
Dude, I'm fucking down. I ain't
Oh,
doing nothing.
Yeah.
Get to hang out
I'm
with
still
the
trying to take it
brain.
easy, so, you know.
Yeah.
This is my big thing for the day, is trying to DM.
You're doing a great
You're
job.
doing a
baby.
fantastic
You
job.
are.
Thank you. Thank you for tolerating my croaky self.
You really don't.
You
sound
honestly
Yeah, you don't
don't
sound it at all.
You're doing an adequate job.
Damn.
I don't know
Damn.
any of you.
Someone's got to keep him humble.
Don't kill me again, please.
I'm not killing you. The creatures are.
What's your fucking problem today? Leave me alone. I'm sick.
Love your face.
Thank you. Someone has to.
Oh my goodness.
So Logan, are you done? Are you done putting in and like making all demons of being afraid of dirt rogues canon?
Whoops, all demons.
Whoops, all demons. Demons all the way down.
There's like dirt road. Fuck that.
Right.
We don't want nothing to do with that. That's why we didn't get attacked on the road. They're afraid.
At first, they were afraid. They were
You see,
petrified.
all roads in Honokuni are lined with salt.
Ah. Honestly, they should be.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
There's like crosswalks for ghosts.
Silly.
You're silly.
You're
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, not in a good way, fucker. Aaron, don't die. I'll kill you.
Stop
That's
it.
what I fucking thought.
Stop.
Game's
Okay,
open
I'm
again.
back.
I feel that. I feel you, boy.
I'm just
Getting
gonna-
in.
Real quick,
Fire and foul.
real fast, before anyone... Alright, well, that's my fault.
I
Sorry.
pressed the button, sorry.
That's my
Yeah,
fault,
we're
that's
already
my fault.
going,
I
yep.
said it was open and then I
Sorry.
left a second. I understand.
Listen, we're just excited.
I'm not being facetious. I understand. I said it's open, and you were probably all hovering with your like above the button. That's on me. I'm just gonna quickly roll a save for the Inushi again to make sure the effect is now working.
I guess.
Oh wait, no.
Isn't it a syntax thing?
Isn't it only that it only affects concentration saves?
For synaptic static?
Yeah.
Maybe, but the program specifically says I'll read it to you right now.
It's not letting me log in.
Just give it a sec, or click cancel and retry.
Yeah, it's attack rolls, ability checks, and constitution saves to maintain concentration. So it wouldn't work on saves anyways. It may have been working.
Ah, balls.
Wah, wah. I'm gonna just, you know what? Refreshing, not a bad thing to do.
Have it roll an attack, and that'll tell you if
that's
it's
what I'm
working.
gonna do. I'm gonna check that. Yeah, it's working. Try to log in again. Heckin', Izzy.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it keeps saying that the client username is already in use.
It does say you're connected.
Hard quit Fantasy Grounds and then open it again. That's
Yeah,
happened to me
I've done
before.
it a couple times, but it's not working.
Okay.
You might want to check
here.
if you have more than
Here.
one window open. Because sometimes
No,
that
it's just the
happens.
one. It's just the one.
Oh.
What a banger.
I spelled that wrong.
Right. This song hurts my
Are you
heart,
able to, like,
but you know.
cheek me out
That's
on your
what I'm
side
trying
or
to do.
something, Logan?
Alright,
gotten to
I
this
kicked you,
part
you're
of your
disconnected? What?
I think I was Izzy.
What?
What?
I connected,
What?
and I clicked to pick my character, and I only saw Flux owned by the server, and then when Logan said he kicked you, it kicked me.
Did you both connect in the same, like,
and the server's just like,
picosecond of time?
How the hell does that happen?
That's funny.
Try to steal my identity, Aaron. Why?
I'm the Flux now.
A beeple.
Look at
Oh no.
I'm the Flux now.
That's what the madness is. The madness is you just get played by another character, by another player.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
That's a fun glitch.
There we go, I'm back here.
Gah.
You're acting kind of weird. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're
Flux, you're
weird.
being
Got
weird.
him.
Bread's like, I don't know what you mean.
Someone did that for like a boss fight where one of the layer actions the boss has was he just takes your character sheets and swaps them.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that a long time ago.
Yeah, I think it was a Colville thing.
God.
Yeah.
Barbarian, you're the wizard now.
I think that was like a late game plot twist or something with a character where like their character wasn't who they thought they were.
Oh no, they did that as well, but it was like specifically there was a fight where just for I think it was a turn or two, it would force different players to play other players' characters. And the idea was that it could literally rend your soul out and swap them with each other. I think in the same video it goes off about how like, you know, like one he would give to something like Vecna is that they would literally erase a spell from existence and be like, see that spell on your sheet? It doesn't exist in your sheet anymore because the spell doesn't exist anymore.
I had, whenever I was messing with some stuff with like a memory kind of monster thing, I gave it a similar kind of thing as well. It's pretty fun.
Alrighty. It's open again. Once everybody's logged in and ready to go, we can continue.
Let's fuck up some wows.
I'm in
Let's
there.
do it. Awoo.
Alright, anybody who's not logged in and ready to go, raise your hand.
I'm raising.
You're not logged in?
Hands.
No, I am.
Alright. Thanks. Good. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Alon.
You're welcome.
Alright, Fenris, you hasted yourself.
I bapped.
Then you bapped. And then
I
that's
think
you,
that's
right?
my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which brings us back to Wrench.
Great. All right. So I'm gonna go. Can I shoot a fireball with all these people in my way?
You will hit all the people, but you can do it.
Okay. So what if I stand over here?
Well, where do you want to center it?
How do I do this? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
Why is it not letting me?
Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. All right. Bam.
There you go. Oh, I got rid of it. Do it again.
Motherfucking.
I was clearing my own thing in the moment you made it.
I want to kill those two.
So just to be clear, this needs to be. Where's the button? So it'd be bam. It'd be yay big. So yeah, you can hit those two up there.
And Fenris's head.
Well, I don't want to hit them.
You won't hit
the eyebrow.
You won't. I'm just being a dick.
Oh, I won't. All right, bet.
You're good.
And I can do that from here.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay,
I thought you meant.
Music
I
is
thought
so
you were asking if you
anxiety-inducing.
could do it in the center of everybody, like center it in the middle of everyone. It's like,
No,
you
no,
technically
no.
can. I'm not gonna stop you.
Burn everyone for
All right,
making
so
fun of me.
Target those two Inushi and then make the roll.
How do I do that? Control, right?
Control click
Yeah,
on it.
yeah. That's what I thought. I just, for some reason, last time yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Now roll the dex save.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. Hiya!
Your thing is just fireballing things. The big one failed. The little one succeeded. The little one will take half damage. Roll the damage onto them both. It'll do the math for you.
Take this, idiots!
That was pretty good.
That's
That's
pretty
really
sexy.
good. Yeah.
The bigger one takes 31 damage. The little one takes 15. As you hurl another one, it explodes. Flames erupt. The the railing over there is basically burned away at this point.
And I will use a Dragon Surge.
Mm-hmm.
And attack Inushi 17 with my poison device.
All right, get it.
I bet.
You still rolled against. Why did I roll two of them?
I don't know.
Oh, because you did the save at the same time. Make sure to only do like the attack first, and then wait to see if you hit.
Wait, what?
Because you know how there's the cast button, but then there's the two things beside it.
Oh, that's.
Yeah. If there's two of them, make sure to roll only one at a time.
I mean, I only clicked on the dice.
Did you click on cast though? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see how there's the two things
I
beside
understand.
it. You hit
Instead
cast,
of
it
the
rolls
melee,
one.
that's my bad.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
okay. Luckily, well, actually not luckily. Unfortunately, the attack missed. So expend the use of that device. I think you've already done that. You still have one more attack.
Oh, I do?
You Dragon Surge and you're taking the attack action, right? That replaces one weapon attack, and you got two.
Bet I used
Didn't
my
he fail
sword.
Did he fail the thing?
He didn't get hit
What
by
thing?
it.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
He would have to get hit, then he would make the save. Ally just did them both at once by accident, but he missed.
Mm-hmm.
Take this.
Oh wait, you're right. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Weary Eye.
Yeah, the wolf thing.
All right,
Yeah.
you could only do that one attack. You're right. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're right. You can
I
blame
just
Spencer. He
wasted-
reminded me.
I wasted my dice. I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Go eat a carrot.
If
Well,
you have fun doing it, then
that's-
that's okay.
That's my turn, I guess. I suppose.
All right.
Mwah.
Inushi. Hey, you fireballed him, so that's a good thing. Inushi 17 is going to continue to attack you, Wrench. It'll have advantage now.
Fuck me, do it!
It rolled a 22.
You're a whore.
It bites into you.
Hey, you're the one asking to get fucked.
You take 10 points of damage, and The wall of fire disappears. You lose concentration.
Whore.
It then goes for a claw attack on you, also with advantage. In come the claws. The bone-like claws try to rake across you. They miss!
Hey.
And it recharged its weary eye, so it's going to use it on you.
You're a fucking...
Yep.
Next turn, you'll only be able to do the one weapon attack again.
Well.
And since you don't have reactions, it is going to move away. No, it wants to stay there to give its friend.
Oh,
Fuck
would a
it.
+4 have made a difference in his save?
That would have... Against that? Yes.
Okay, cool. There you go.
Is he within 10 feet?
Yeah, I targeted him, and it said he was 10 feet
Sure.
away.
All right, then you are fine on your next turn.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
There, Spencer made up for it.
I did it. I take it, but then
Avi,
I give it.
Your turn.
Yeah,
but you only get one weapon attack.
I know.
Oh no.
This
Man,
hurts me,
imagine one weapon
okay?
attack. Gosh.
Shut up! I'm used to
Damn.
being spoiled.
It's true.
Really? No, I'm kidding.
Shut up,
Couldn't
Kristen, I
fucking
love
tell
you.
by the tone.
I love you too, bitch.
Right, damn.
I love you, bitch. I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
Bitch.
fly over. I'm gonna fly over to my fox grandma daughter.
Hi, Avi. I'm really sad.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'll stab it once though.
Okay.
Yeah. Avi, why?
It hits.
Hell yeah!
There you go.
Does she get snaked?
I
I'm
get
there.
snack.
Yep.
Hooray!
Woo! Yeah.
I think you mean, woo!
Oh,
Says Avi.
Nice.
You deal 35 points of damage.
Cool, and I
yeah.
only used 30 feet of my 40 movement, so I'm gonna scoop my boot back, and it can't boot me because mobile.
Because mobile.
That's fucking
Because
fine.
mobile.
I give you snack, and then you get the fuck out of
Oh,
here
shit,
right
you're
before
right.
my fucking
You're
turn.
right.
Whatever.
Right
Now leave.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here! No, you know what? I love you, Carrie, so much. So much.
no, do whatever you want
And
to do with your
wait.
turn. I'm just being sassy.
No, I'll. Yeah, no. I'm staying put. If I die, it's on you.
Oh
But okay.
shit. Okay.
Lexi, your turn.
Listen, we can both only make one attack. Getting that snack is all we have, baby.
We're just slowly chipping away.
Oh,
Chipping.
let's fucking go.
They
With
describe
snakes.
sneak attack as
Slowly?
chipping.
I'm
Yeah.
so
Slowly.
spoiled ass rogue.
Listen,
Like, holy shit.
listen,
just
I
did
only have
35
one attack
damage.
per round. Listen, I could have done more than that, okay?
I'm just
I'm
you just did
suffering.
35, and last
I'm
turn,
suffering.
Lexi,
Ladies and gentlemen,
without
turn your
sneak
attention to the
attack,
left side of
did
the
like
plane.
19.
You'll see the blender, where two rogues are going to mulch.
So you did 35. Last turn, without sneak attack, Lexi did 19, and you're.
I don't understand what the problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rich did
Easily.
Rich
Really now?
God, I missed y'all.
Anyway,
Lexi, let's do it. Let's get him.
the lighting? What's the lighting looking like here? Are we dark? Is it dim lighting?
It's outside in Honokuni. It's dim.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I might try to do a little bit of Shooming Blade then.
Wrench did 31 by getting rid of a gem. Doing a fireball.
Yeah,
Pretty
get it
fucking
together.
spoiled. Pretty much spoiled.
Goddamn rogues.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wrench ain't no rogue. Like, shut up.
Sick of 'em.
You want to be rogue.
Over.
I'm
Yeah.
sneakier
Talking
than
about
you.
wrench.
How fucking
No.
dare you? Anyway,
This turn's gonna happen at some point.
you're right at some point.
Yeah, I will use my bonus action so that I can activate Shadow Blade.
All right.
So I'm gonna put that effect on me.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. Hacking, and I wish to booming blade on my shadow blade.
Yeah, I don't do that effect yet. I do that
After I see if I hit him with my shadow blade. Okay. I'm going to try to back this boy.
Alrighty, get him. Get him.
I was supposed to have advantage.
Because
it's 27.
Because of the darkness?
Because of the dim light, yeah.
Well, then you should have hit advantage.
Well, I'm a silly butt.
Roll it again.
That butt is silly.
Roll for that crit.
Yeah, you hit.
That was worse.
So apply your booming blade damage and your sneak attack damage and get him.
Yeah.
Make him pop.
See,
Slowly,
I only
slowly
get
chip
one
away at him.
attack. Summon Sword of Darkness,
Fucking
covers it in
What?
thunder energy, cuts them in the jugular.
I was
What
trying to
will
be
I
crafty about
do?
this fucking shit. Like, okay.
Slowly
What?
chip away at him with your damage.
Chipping away.
Practically babes in the cradle.
Yeah.
Yeah. God. Waiting for that to do its thing.
It's there.
Hit button. It's there? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
How about you, boy? I can take this.
Oh.
I only did 33.
That's a lot of ones and twos, though.
And
like,
you
let's be
shot him
real.
at 33.
Like,
Clearly, you need
But we
multiple
could be doing
attacks.
more, Logan, and that's our point.
that's definitely a fucking
Go
point.
fuck yourselves.
Y'all are shining.
I'm glad I'm playing a rogue again in Princess.
Fucking play. Oh my god.
I've yet to properly play a rogue. Like I've played. No, I don't think I have I?
Nope.
Dude,
Not really.
Yeah.
I've never gotten to
people
experience
love
the sweet
rogues.
taste of sneak
Like-
attack, except when Tenebros murdered
Oh.
them all.
Yeah. No, Lexi's made me realize that Rogue is like my fucking favorite, dude.
They're great.
Like, I love
Rogue and
they're
Wizard are my
fantastic.
favorite classes that I've ever played.
about it.
Alrighty, is that you?
Come else me, yeah.
Okay. Yunushi 14 is going to attack wrench.
I'm not even
I
surprised.
got kicked out of
Poor
Fantasy Grounds.
boy.
Well, then come back,
Oh, no.
fool.
You should come closer to attack wrench.
They attack. They hit.
What?
Oh, no?
They bite at
That's
him.
really just-
You're gonna take 12 points of damage. They bring their claws up. Their bone-like claws strike at. You have to keep hitting advantage. Click.
Does your whistle work on you?
That's a good question, actually.
Well, aren't you distracting them by like blowing the whistle?
I use that
Yeah.
whistle. I used that whistle so
Yeah, you
much
can-
whenever I was you.
Yeah, you can use that to distract the guys attacking.
I used
Oh.
it so much.
By the by, did your list of devices get messed up again?
Yes.
Did you
believe
fix it?
so. No.
Do you remember how to fix it?
Uh,
So you have the whistle, the
yeah,
poison,
in the
and-
mode, right?
Yeah, you were in the right one. You just need to. What did you have? You had.
I had the poison rust, I had the whistle, and I had the
Rust.
what the fuck was it?
Rust, whistle. Was it the?
The shuriken.
Right.
Shuriken.
So yeah, you just tick off the others. Is all.
Your
Okay,
whistle
bet.
is my favorite thing that you got in that sheet, dude. It's so good.
Then bet if I can distract him, then get fucking whistled on, you goddamn idiot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just use your will. It's your reaction. That gives him disadvantage. Yeah.
Yes.
Which means that he's going to just have regular attack because he has advantage from pack tactics. So he attacks. Well, so
Oh,
he
great.
crit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Logan.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now.
Yep.
So
You were on your
I-
way
I'm
out
ahead of-
anyway, so that's fine.
So kaboom! You take 21 points of damage.
Ow.
As
That's
you
fine, I
whistle,
didn't need to
the
live.
claws rake across and strike the whistle. It lets out this discordant, sudden, crass melody as it's struck. And that's going to be that Inushi. Actually, no. It's going to do one thing. It's going to move to here.
Aha! I used my reaction.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna set the dog on fire.
Oh my god.
All right, go
Nice.
for it.
Oh, Logan.
Yeah.
It says he's 10 feet in the air. Should he be at the -10?
Yeah. That's because that was the one that was floating up.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
He would come down, use his movement to land, then he would have more land movement to get where he is now.
you.
That is he succeeds.
Damn.
Yep. You tried. Describe what you do, though.
The dog on fire.
I am upon seeing the wolf make its way closer around to me, I will flourish my my dahlia on my collar, and flames will come out from its petals and wrap around the wolf. But he does the wolf thing.
He blows the candles out.
The big boy is going to attack Fenris.
Yeah, that tracks.
And it's gonna have advantage.
I wish he wouldn't, but very well.
Unfortunately, he will.
It's the big boy?
Yeah.
I'm going to Times Guardian.
Put it on yourself.
If my freaking sheet will work.
Is your computer having a bad time?
It's just very slow
When is it not?
right now.
That's true. When is it not?
It's like heavy breathing though. Like it's a little asthmatic today.
Waiting for that effect.
Oh.
I know. I just closed some windows that open every time I turn on my computer, hoping that would like it made it easier. Like I'm moving a lot more smoothly.
Do you have anything else open that you don't need to have open?
Nope.
Can you go run up?
Just literally Discord and Fantasy Grounds. So if I don't need Fantasy Grounds or Discord, let me know.
It misses. Mostly thanks to Synaptic Static dragging it down. It's then going to go for a claw attack.
Oh no.
Now, was that only against the one attack?
Yeah,
Times
it's
Guardian?
an attack.
Okay, so
it's one singular.
So why isn't it removing it when it used to?
I don't know, because it used to. I remember it used to.
I think you might have changed its coding to be, like, not on next, like, use. 'Cause it should
Maybe.
be. We'll look at that after. It
Yeah.
attacks! It misses again! Synaptic Static is really messing it up.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Miriam.
It's then going to use its eye on Miriam.
Oh no, Miriam!
Oh, way to fucking go.
Miriam!
Oh!
Dude! Wait, can you nat 1 saves? Because he has a +4 as well on top of that, if
It
that
wouldn't have
makes a
made a
difference.
difference. These guys' DC is higher than the other ones.
Okay, cool.
Alright, you know the deal, Miriam. No reactions. And it...
Now we can't counterspell the dogs.
And it fails against Synaptic Static. It remains on it.
Woo!
Inushi 9 is going to go. And it's going to attack Nemric.
No!
Yeah!
Why? All I did was stab him.
That's what his friend, luckily, his friend moved into position to give him advantage.
Rude.
Leaps at you. Misses.
Hooray!
Goes for a claw attack.
I have one less AC than I usually
Swipes
have.
at you with his claws. Nat 20s.
Nah.
Stop
Nah.
doing that.
Nah.
Hey.
Oh, here.
Stop it.
I remember
some
the
help.
last time I was crit.
You take 15 damage. And you lose
Some
flames of
fucking
passion.
trauma there.
You son of a... Okay.
Alrighty. It's then going to use Weary Eye on Taguchi.
Oh. Alright.
Are you still affected from the last one?
I was never affected
You never
by
got
it.
affected by it. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Weary Eye. Taguchi.
Paladin shit.
You succeed. By
I
a
did.
Paladin
But, yeah.
shit.
Paladin
Oh.
shit. Oh yeah, I asked, I have a +12 to the
You
save.
have to nat 1 to fail. Tag, it's your turn. Flux, you're on deck.
Woo! I will attack. Oh, first I'm gonna move here. Just get in the middle of everyone. I'm gonna attack Inushi Uno.
Alrighty. Unoshi.
Yes.
Unoshi. Alright, let's go for some attacks.
Dude, you have Unoshi. It came with your Yokai Xbox.
Does that 13 hit?
That does not hit.
Okay. Second attack.
Fucking smart ass.
I can't.
There's multiple attacks.
Tag's not meant to attack.
All right, I'm gonna need those wolves to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, me too. I'd like that. That'd be cool.
Never
if
noticed
they
it's
just
called
fucking
attacking,
keeled
but
over.
you add tag at the wolf and tag at and take out the attack.
Take a hot the wolf.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you just have a stroke?
Yeah.
I think I just had a stag.
He's just quoting the legendary philosopher John Arbuckle.
I'm going to bonus action use Form of Dread.
Okay. Do you think they can be frightened? Nice.
I can hope. Oh, thank you. Also, health is nice.
Yep.
Yep. That's
by the way, I'd like to note, you would have noticed when the Inushi scored a critical hit on Nemric and attacked him, some of the damage caused by the flames and the attacks that had happened before reversed.
Wait, what?
Oh, they heal when they
crit.
crit.
Oh, I see.
Are you?
Heck.
Yes.
That's my bonus action in action. We'll just stay here and prepare to take some damage if Flux, Miriam, or Nemric get hit.
Flux, your turn.
Why didn't you
Nemric,
take
you're
my
on deck.
damage before?
All
You weren't
right.
close enough.
I'm playing.
Really not liking how close these guys are to me, so I'm gonna fireball them.
No.
This party has one major strategy.
Look, I have like 2 damaging spells, and one of them is fireball.
Get him. Take him down.
Hubba!
As soon as
Look, let me use the healing
they
rod
both
for
succeed, they'll both take
Damn
half.
it! Alright, one second. Yeah. And
You deal 17 damage to both.
Hey,
alright.
that was a little bigger than a sneak attack.
Yeah.
You're really
It
chipping
only
away
costs-
at them.
Yeah.
It only cost me my largest spell slot. Fucking
Should
rogue.
have stayed in your own lane, rogues.
Stick a rogue.
Listen, y'all just jealous, okay?
You're just
Alright,
jealous.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! We're
Absolutely
incredibly jealous!
Share the violence.
Fucking
No.
rogue.
I can't really.
The prissy popular girl of D&D classes.
I can't really say much. I do a lot of damage too.
Yeah.
If I hit, I deal good amount of damage.
Listen,
The
we're all
key
pretty
is
gross.
if you hit.
Is that you, Flux?
Exactly.
I think I'm gonna try and fly up away from these guys.
All right. Let's see, real quick. I just need to check a thing. No, and Inushi 11 will attack you as you do so.
Okay. Just gonna fly up 30 feet.
It's going to make a bite attack against you.
Alright.
And he misses.
Hey,
Thank goodness.
And that's you.
Yeah, because I can only attack once per turn.
Listen, get over it, alright?
Harry! You can't do that!
That Inushi is going to fly up after you.
no!
Oh crap.
Oh shit.
And it is
My
going to use
infallible
its,
strategy has been found.
it's going to attempt to knock you out of the air.
No, don't do that. Leave me alone.
It goes in and tries to charge you. You can respond with acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, I don't think I'm great at either. What am I?
Can you beat a 4?
Damn.
I mean, we'll find out. Acrobatics or athletics? Yeah, definitely acrobatics. Eh?
Acroletics.
It rushes up, it comes at you, it just hits the side of you and shakes its head. It's then going to try again.
Or
No. Stop
Sure.
touching me!
Stop touching me.
Go again.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
It succeeds.
No.
Oh, Flux, enter my range. You want to set him on fire?
Damn.
You are knocked prone. You will fall.
From off screen, Fluxium backs the ground and then just explodes into flames.
You fell 30 feet. I'm going to roll that damage against you. You take 13 points of damage.
Oh no.
I think I'll just drag that onto you myself.
I want there to be like a pause as well, so like you hear the thunk and then you hear the ah!
Like there was definitely enough time for him to recognize what he shouldn't do.
Yeah.
And then Weary Eye. Okay, be honest with me. Fenris, are you weary-eyed?
No.
All right, Nemric, are you weary-eyed?
No.
It's gonna try to weary-eye you, Nemric.
Why'd you ask Fenris ever?
Had a +4.
Had a +4.
I have a -3, so I +4. I'm ready.
Net gain. Woo!
You succeed!
Let's fucking go!
You're still a battle knight, so you're still good at those.
Yeah.
All right. The reason that it was you is because you're next, Nemric.
Heck yeah.
Synaptic static ends for that Inushi.
Aw, man!
The big one is still effective.
So, I only have one more Flames of Passion, so I have 2 spell slots. I'm going to look toward this wolf in front of me. I'm going to be done with it, and I'm going to cast Holy Weapon on my rapier.
Okay.
Oh. Fenris nods.
All right, make sure to hit it.
Yes.
Learn
good.
from my mistakes.
There we go.
Oh. Brighten the fuck up out of the area.
Stop that. Shadowblade, get the fuck out of here.
Nemric
No.
does his Sailor Moon transformation.
It's fine. You're in a tree or something. Anyway.
Alright, yeah, true.
Yeah, I'd say that light would make it so that your thing doesn't have advantage.
No! No, fuck you, no!
What about my large bird wings blocking out the light, Logan?
Just like shading just enough so that the sword is in the shadow.
I'm a good friend
What a goblin
sometimes.
move. No.
Fuck! Fuck you, this is bullshit. That's what you
Anyway.
fucking get
That's what you
ruining
get.
my day!
Anyway.
Are you guys for real right now?
Yes. Listen, Carrie and I haven't rogued
So I'm
together
guessing-
in so long.
So I'm guessing the 24 hits.
The 24 hits.
God damn.
My God, you two are
Incorrigible.
I miss
We're fucking
You deal 16
spoiled. I
points
miss
of damage.
you.
And last attack.
That misses.
Damn. That is me.
The freaking Heathers of the highest standard over here.
Inushi 7
How dare you.
is going to attack Avi.
Ah!
It goes for...
Gonna-
Let's see. It goes for a bite. It does.
Do I have my reaction back?
I believe you do.
Calling it an uncanny dodge.
All right.
I was like, you couldn't attack.
You take none.
Woo! I
It
love
then
that
goes
for
at you
me.
with its claws. Nat ones.
Woo!
That worked out for me.
Inushi 1's going to go.
Good luck, Miriam.
Inushi 1 is going to attack Miriam.
You ain't got the great eyes doing it.
Oh no, I got grapes.
Going for a bite against Miriam. I assume a 20 hits.
You think a 20 hits me? Ow.
Again.
Yeah.
Is Shadowblade, was it work in dim light?
Yeah.
Because Lexi's 40 feet away from me. I do 30 feet of bright light and then 30 feet
Lexi,
of
you're
dim light.
good.
Oh, thank God.
If they're gonna go for a claw attack on you, Marion.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
That's a hit.
Oh,
I'll take
now
that
the
damage.
tables have
You take
turned,
that
huh?
damage for him.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alrighty. It goes against you, Tag. You take 0 because of your temporary hit points, but you take 6 out of those. It's then going to use its weary eye once again on Miriam.
Add a +4.
Add a +4 to it. You succeed.
He saved anyway.
Miriam, it's your turn. Fenris, you're on deck.
Miriam. Puppies over here. All right, look at me. Sit, boy. I'm gonna cast Destructive Wave.
Oh!
Monster.
Hot.
I love Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I know you love Dragon Ball, Shallot.
Aww.
Oh, I'm rich.
No, I'm wrench.
No, that guy's ranch.
Most of them succeed.
ranch.
Wow, good.
God
Good on them.
damn.
Inushi won. Why did it not? Oh, there it is. One failed. The rest of them succeeded.
God damn.
Alrighty.
They're not supposed to be benefiting from my aura.
What the fuck?
They all take 19, except that one that takes 39. And
Bad
that one is
dogs, all of you, except for you. Good boy.
Aw.
Critters kill it.
Okay.
That's me.
All right, Fenris, your turn.
Little buddy Fufu, time to bonk these dogs. All right.
Bonk those dogs. Bonk
Bonk. Get bonking.
dogs.
Get bonking.
Which one was the one that Miriam told me to ban?
Bonk on it.
Left of
Well,
you.
there's one next to you, yeah, that's prone, so you have advantage.
Okay. does that parse through, or do I get to click advantage? Which one?
Yes.
It parses through.
Okay, Logan.
Yeah.
Sometimes I ask genuine questions. I
know
just
you
want to
did.
know.
Either one of them would have had the same result. You did it. You hit him.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I cut you off mid-question. You got 2. Does it automatically parse in? I said yes immediately. 21 damage.
Oh, I'm gonna hit this the greater one as well
Alrighty.
because I'm
Okay.
hasted.
Because you could hit it again with advantage.
But
That
big
is how
boy.
advantage works.
That's how haste
Yeah,
works.
I'll hit it again.
I get him.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Woo!
As you
Yonk.
strike it, you kill it. Its
Yay!
body is reduced
Oh, no.
to this mist-like substance that
Ugh.
scatters around it. As you do, as
Uh-oh.
Inushi 9 is killed.
Uh-oh.
Killed.
Killed.
What he did.
Sorry, I was speaking Aviana's native dialect.
Killed.
The greater Inushi is going to use their reaction. Take the blood frenzy reaction.
Oh
They're gonna move towards Fenris, which they're already there, so they're not gonna worry about it. And then they're gonna go for an attack on Fenris.
no. Can I use my reaction during my turn?
Yeah,
Sure can.
you get it back at the start
I'm
of your turn.
gonna say no, thank you.
Put the effect
No
on it yourself.
thanks. I will. No, thank you. I say no thanks.
No thanks.
I don't.
It
No,
attacks.
whoa.
No, it misses. Then remove that AC effect from you, and is that the end of your turn?
No,
Okay.
that is not the end of my turn.
All right.
I'll do that. Let me clear. Oh, it just says close window. Okay. Yeah. I did it. Oh, I'm so good at Fantasy Grounds. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And
That has never been the case.
I'm so good with our wonderful affiliate Fantasy Grounds. It's super easy to use.
let me. Okay. I am going to summon a 5th level spiritual weapon
Okay.
around.
5th level? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fucking get him.
1 second.
It's
I'm
time.
gonna quickly.
There are a lot of these boys. Little
s-
bunny Fufu gotta bonk him on the head.
Spiritual weapon. I'm just gonna check real quick. So it's every 2 slots above 2nd. You gain no benefit from 5th level that you would not gain
Okay,
from 4th
I'll do
level.
4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do 4th. Bloop. And I'll put it by Miriam.
Alrighty.
And like the it's right there. What are you laughing at?
You're adorable.
So
cute.
Stop laughing at me. Stop
Also,
calling
that's
me
not
cute.
Also,
If you
put
put
it
it,
next to Miriam.
You're so fucking cute.
if you put it above Miriam, you can hit all 3 of them, right?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It'd be within range, yeah.
Yeah. And do I get to make an attack
Yes,
right
as
away?
part of casting it, you get to attack with it.
Woo!
So target one. Yep, then that is a hit. So the damage for this one would be the 2d8 one.
Okay.
You strike with it. You deal 11 points of damage.
Bonk!
11 damage with a 4th level spell slot. Holy crap.
Wow.
I
We're really chipping away at him.
Is that you?
Man, I did 50. I did 52. Yeah, I think that's the math. I
Grinch,
did
it's your turn.
so much.
Aviana,
So
you're on
much.
deck.
You actually did pretty good. Like,
All right. So I'm gonna start by hitting this fucking piece of shit number 17.
All right, get him.
Get him, boy.
All right. I'm gonna start with my poison.
Get him.
All right, just roll the attack, not the save.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Take that.
That hits.
Thank fucking God.
It takes 14 points of damage. Make it roll
Can
a
you
save.
Fucking bleed, bro.
And it, Nat 20's on the save.
Great.
Fucking stop rolling fucking 20s.
Dude, technically, Alejandro just rolled a 20.
Oh,
Can I?
Sure.
Do I have another attack or was that
Yep,
it?
you do. Because you didn't get weary-eyed.
All right, bet. Longsword.
That's a hit.
Fuck you.
And that's 8 points of damage.
How is this shit not dead?
They're tough boys. You're in tier 3 gameplay. Everything is maximum hit points. The kind of game this is.
Last time we fought wolves, we nearly died.
It's true.
It's true.
Is that you, Wrench?
Well, yeah. I don't want to use my
Oh yeah.
my shit.
All right. Inushi 17. He's mad. He's very mad. He's coming back at you. Leaps up. It's going to move, however. It is going to shift and move over here. Miriam, we're going to do anything to it as it moves away?
You know, I want to see if it would work.
Okay.
They didn't eye me.
Didn't they?
No, they tried. I
It
succeeded.
failed.
Oh, right.
No, I rolled great. Yeah, I'm amazing. Bard shit.
Hell yeah.
Bard shit standing next to a paladin shit.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
Cool.
I don't know if this will work, but I gotta try. Josh is in his left.
Yeah,
All right.
get him.
Make the save.
I want them to wolfie giggle. I need it.
So, if their intelligence is, it doesn't matter. They succeeded anyways.
Damn.
All right.
I must know.
As you do, they leave. They go over you, Wrench. They take a spot.
I use my falcon.
What?
I use my falcon wing deflection.
Okay.
I use my fucking.
Just imagine you, Wrench, following him in the air over him. Just, I use my fucking. Just looking up at him, yelling that. All right. So go ahead and apply it. They're going to attack. They will have advantage because their buddy boy is nearby because they are wolves.
If you get a nat 20, I swear to God.
I didn't.
Are you lying?
I wouldn't lie about that.
No, you would.
I wouldn't.
What you get?
A 19.
Ah.
Wow.
Man, it's a good thing I used my AC.
Well, that sticks until the start of your next turn. I didn't get a 20 there either.
It's a good thing I used my wing deflection.
Actually, the first one would have hit if you didn't.
I know, that's why I'm saying it's a good thing I did.
You sounded sarcastic. That might just be your default tone.
It is my default with this piece of shit!
That's fair.
I can confirm it is his default.
Aviana, your turn.
Woo!
You weren't weary-eyed.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It begins.
Don't fuck it up.
Suddenly the rest of the party's like fucking rogues.
What?
I want you to miss all of these.
Spencer,
No,
down.
why would you do that?
That hits.
Cool.
No!
Sneak attack.
I can't believe the 2 rogues haven't taken out theirs yet. We're fighting like 5 of them. They're only taking
Fucking
one.
right? God.
I'm gonna kick everyone's
And
ass.
You're an especially gross rogue.
Hell yeah, fuck 'em
You're the
up.
grossest rogue out of all the
Well,
rogues.
it's slaying
Still
that
not
19.
dead?
Cool.
How is it not fucking dead?
That hits.
It's about
It
to
has
be.
1 hit point.
It's about to be. Get it?
It is now dead.
Hell yeah, baby.
There we go. Okay, well, I have more I can do.
Is Big Dog doing Big Dog thing?
He has not had a turn yet.
Ah.
That was his reaction.
Ah.
Well, I still have 2 attacks left. So,
yeah, them.
Bork Bork. Bork Bork. Not actually saying Bork Bork. She's going to speak in Abyssal.
Oh.
And she's going to very calmly ask this fucking wolf, because I don't know what to speak. I don't know if thing around. Who knows? She's going to just say, "We were led here."
It barks at you.
That's it. Cool. I'm gonna
Aviana,
stab
what's
it
your
in
language?
Are they
Do you
speaking
speak
Kidz
Abyssal?
by any chance?
No, I don't. So I just assumed.
We just assume that all barking is Cassandra. Okay.
No, still speaking in Abyssal. She's like, "Well, all right."
Turns out they're speaking Infernal, and it's like, oh, of course, allow me to.
Yeah.
Ah!
Wow.
She's
You
speaking
deal
demon language.
9 points of damage.
And bonus section.
Imagine being a Gloomstalker
That
Ranger
hit.
with one of these for a pet.
That's actually pretty hot.
Ooh, I love that.
And that hits. You
Cool,
deal
and
4
I
damage.
was there. I move 30, so I still have 10 feet. And I'm not gonna hurt anyone's sneak attack by moving. So bye.
Bye.
There.
Bye.
Alrighty.
That's me. No.
Lexi.
Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm not sad no more, right?
Correct.
Hooray! Fucking shoot you!
You gonna hide or you just gonna shoot?
Ooh, that's a.
We're all a little bit sad all the time.
Ooh, do I want to?
And we're all a little bit happy all the time.
Do I want to shoot him twice or do I want to hide? I want to shoot him twice. Because I haven't been able to shoot twice this entire time. Have a again, get patchood.
You fire. You hit.
And
sick of
Fenris was
this.
right there, so I get snake.
That's why I'm like, I can leave. Fenny's there.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking die.
You deal 36 points of damage.
Hell yeah. Let's see if he's slowed.
Yes, let's. There it is.
I had to scroll down. I'm sorry.
It succeeds.
Fuck. All right. Well, let's fucking shoot him again.
These guys are really good at saves.
Like, right? Like, what
well,
the
against
fuck?
magic, they have magic
They have
resistance.
magic resistance, yeah.
That's why they've been rolling second twice. That hits!
Yay.
However, Lexi's arrows don't count as magic in this case, and because they're idolic. Heckin'.
Yeah.
But
Let's see if you're slowed.
they've just been doing well against those, that's all.
Yeah.
They succeed.
What the
Damn it! Ah!
The save's not even that high. They're just doing it well.
God damn.
Well, that's me.
It's also
I'm
a
just-
con
I'm
save,
gonna
right?
Stay up in my tree.
For that, I think it's wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom.
It's a wisdom, yeah.
All right, Tinushi 14. Where are you?
He's in the middle between Nemric
Oh,
and Tag.
yes, there he is. He is gonna go after. Who's been the most trouble? You know what? He's gonna go after
Obviously Tag.
Wow. This poor boy.
Oh, I should have had advantage. I'm gonna roll it again. Yeah, it misses. You know what? He's gonna do a claw attack on Miriam.
No.
Nay, nay.
And misses.
Wow, you suck. Feel ashamed.
It's gonna use its weary eye on Miriam. Put a 4 in your modifier window.
4. Ready.
You succeed. He's gonna try to get away a bit. You guys
No!
Coward.
All right.
I set him on fire.
All right, do it.
I disagree.
Hiya. And hiya. Damn.
Stop making them do saves. They're really good at them.
It's bullshit.
I just want them to be on
Tag,
fire.
you, I believe, used your reaction to move the damage from before.
I did, yeah.
Wrench, you used a reaction to use Falcon Wing Deflection, so he is going to go 30 feet up and away.
Hi, puppy.
Howard.
Come back soon.
It takes off up into the air, turns, looks down at you. The greater Inushi is going to go. It is going to move around the party, getting to here.
Oh no. How could you help? How could you
As
help?
it steps around.
Wrench, help!
It's going to go for a bite attack on Nemric, because it has no luck attacking Fenris.
Stop! Not that one! Not
It
any of them,
attacks.
but also not that one.
It misses. Synaptic Static is doing it so dirty. It takes a claw attack on Nemric. And it gets a crit.
No!
Oh, no!
God damn
Man,
it.
I can't believe Nemric is dying twice.
Nemric, stop getting crit on.
Help! Help!
You're healing him, Nemric.
I'm coming,
Stop
baby!
I
Tagachi,
used my hook shot to save him.
Hey, Tagachi, you don't want to take this damage for me,
I
do you?
can't. I would if I
This
could.
should parse incorrectly. If it doesn't, I'll have to re-roll part of a thing. These boys do a lot better on criticals.
Yeah, they do.
I'll pray for you, Nemric.
Well, thanks for bringing me back, guys.
You take 57 points of damage. Because they do their critical damage plus an extra 2d10 when they score them. It also...
I wonder if I keep my holy weapon.
Don't.
And it
DC 28.
And it regains that much. It regains the damage it did as hit points.
It regains all of that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Okay, we did nothing to it.
Fuck.
Cool.
That's not true. It's not true at all.
That's not
Yeah.
at full?
Not even remotely.
I did most of that with just the destructive wave. Even half of that would have been a good
It's
chunk
not
of
even.
damage.
It's not even. It's like a little bit over a third.
All right.
But no, as it hits you,
But still.
the damage and anguish that you feel seems to suffuse into it, and it seems to feed off the negativity caused whenever it deals such a grievous wound to you.
Ow!
Now, are you gonna get out of synaptic static?
No!
Thank you!
No!
Taguchi, your
I
turn!
feel like I'm dying again.
Flux, you're on deck!
All right.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Should I do some attacks or cast a spell?
Live
not
your truth, baby.
Okay. Oh, no. Should get rid of these mobs.
That's thinking like a person in Logan's game.
What?
It's the mistake y'all always make. You're like, we don't need to get rid of the mobs. What'll they do?
What are they gonna do?
They're trying. They're just
I don't
so
know what you're talking
stern.
about.
As soon as we kill the boss, they'll all go away, right? Fucking, I'm sick.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
We did
hate
so
all
well
of
in
you.
DMs.
I hate all of you.
Damn.
I'm gonna try and kill this fucking Inushi. Or,
Do it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Inushi one.
Murder it.
Unoshi, thanks.
Damn.
Inuyasha got it.
That die
Did
was
it.
decisive. Yeah, that you hit.
I will Smitty.
You better Smitty with your hearts committee.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna use second level.
Alrighty.
Bonk. As soon as it wants to
It's on.
register that it.
Roll your damage.
I thought I did.
You did. You did.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. You deal 31 points of damage.
All right. Good. Second attack.
Good.
And this one, that hits.
Woo! I will spinny again. First level.
The second.
Committee tier Smitty!
You deal 28 points of damage.
All right.
It looks pretty wounded. It's starting to whine back off from you.
I will bonus action attack it again.
All right.
Yeah, shit.
You swipe, that hits. It looks like it's about to try to flee. As you're going for that hit.
I'm gonna smite it again then.
Alrighty. As it tries to flee, you bring up the other side of the blade. A blue strike of radiant energy carves up it. It is destroyed. It disappears in a puff of bluish black mist.
Good. And now I'm... Oof.
However, Inushi reaction. Since something died, it's going to use its reaction to move closer to Nemric, who it's already right next to. And then it is going to attack Nemric. It's going to try to claw you, Nemric. It rolled off of a 20. It's not a 20, but it almost was. It rolls an 18.
I'm gonna take the damage.
You gonna take the damage?
Yeah.
All right. Damage goes to you. As he claws them, you feel the pain as claws rake up your back. You take 20, 13 through your temporary hit points.
Oh, that would have taken me down.
I know.
I have 17 currently.
I'm gonna move here and just prepare for my next step.
Conga line!
Right. Flux, Nemric, you're on deck.
That's a good lightning bolt line right there.
Yeah. This is when one of them reveals it has a breath weapon and torches us.
Let's see. Can I? No.
Hey, Flux, can you hit me with that Healy stick you have? I'm playing.
Oh, I wish I could, but
of course I can. It sets me on fire.
What do you mean it's not possible?
There are things at play. It's just not possible.
What?
I'm gonna fireball. I'm gonna try and fireball these two.
Go ahead.
You know, honestly, that
I'm gonna stand up first.
Yes, of course.
Oh, Logan.
Yeah.
When I hit the Inushi before, did I get the sense that it could have been frightened?
Oh yes, we haven't been doing that.
Yeah.
One of them failed.
Well, it's dead, and it was trying to run, so I'd say hard to tell.
I guess, yeah. Fair enough.
Hammer!
Do it, get him!
Hit me!
You blast him. That Inushi
Yay!
dies.
Yeah.
Inushi 17 explodes.
Hell yeah.
Huzzah! Get out of here.
The mobs! They're dying!
Soon we will be free! Yeah, sorry about that, Nemric. No can do.
No, it's fine.
Damn.
Oh, man.
You know what? That's fine.
Is that you, Fluff?
Quick question. The Inushi that's just beside me, is it still like 30 feet in the air, or is it beside me?
No, that one is, yes it is. Yes, correct.
Have a shout, yeah.
Gotcha. Then I'll go over here. But I'm just gonna keep an eye on it, but I'm not gonna fly into the air again.
Gotcha. That one goes. It looks like it's about to dive to attack the group, but as it does, the greater Inushi reels back and starts barking clearly with an intelligent intention to the other two that are in the air, which both stop and hold back. As it does so, those two both look down to it. They look off into the distance, looking to what would be map south. And this one is going to start going up and south. It's also going to dash.
Oh.
You see, if my wall of flame was still there, it would not have been able to do that.
It would have gone right over it.
Fuck!
It looks like it is attempting to leave Nemric, it is your turn.
You know what? I'm tired of this.
You just look tired.
I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon again. And not only that, because I remembered I can do this.
The map just lights up when it happens.
Not only that, but I remembered I can do this. I'm gonna activate Fortify.
Alrighty.
Which is one of my virtuous branches that for all the rest of my turn until my next turn, all of my attacks have an extra 1d4 added to them.
All right, put the effect on yourself.
I forgot I could do this. Anyway. And then I'm gonna try to hit
an
this
accurate
boy.
depiction of what a pedal knight can do.
I've done it before. I just haven't done it recently.
Everything up till now
Damn.
has not burned.
You miss.
It's fine. They'll work eventually. Like that one.
That hits. Hey. You deal 16 points of damage. Might want to change the batteries on your holy weapon. That hits. That's better.
There you
New
go.
batteries.
Much better.
And 22 points.
Hey, batteries.
And I will stand right here. And I will look to this thing and I will not run because it will hurt me.
It does not look like this one has any intention to leave. I will note that.
Wait a minute.
In fact, as you are looking, like, if you were to look up to the other ones past it, it seems to be trying to draw attention to itself.
You know what the best part about that, the thing that said was?
What's that? Is what? It is what?
He used his reaction.
He did.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna get out of here.
Good call.
Is that you?
That's me.
Miriam, Fenris, you're on deck.
Thank you, on deck.
No survivors! I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static on Eater Shield 11.
Okay. It is currently... It'd be like from there, 45 to 60. We'll say it's 60 feet away, even though I don't remember the exact distance it would have gotten off the map. We'll say it's 60 feet away. And it is gradually going up as well, I will notice. It rolled a failure.
That's the
rolled a
wrong
failure.
DC, 1 second. I accidentally hit the one for
Dropped a 1, got a
Destructive
14, still failed.
Yeah, it would have been instead. Alright, damage time.
You kill it! As it tries to flee, you put your hand up, a wave of psychic energy explodes out from where it is, its body contorts, and it seems to just disappear into vapor in the air.
And I had to use my 6th level for that one. Alright, that one's done.
Cool.
Don't tell your dad.
The larger Inushi that's near you begins to growl very angrily.
Oh, baby.
Is that you, Marion?
Keep pissing him off, Miriam. I don't want to fight it anymore.
I'm gonna run there. And, get here. That's me.
Okay, you crack your way through part of the fence, taking note of the well and little... Just to be clear about what that is, that's the well over there, and, like, the thing around it, it's not a solid wall, it's just, like, a little railing, like a fence.
Small, yeah.
Fenris, your turn. Wrench, you're on deck.
All right. Here we go. I'm gonna attack 3 times. Oh, what was that? Oh.
An attack.
An attack that you didn't aim at it.
Yeah, I was clicking it to drag an attack, and it did that.
You may have double-clicked by accident. 14 would miss.
Okay, second attack.
Oh,
that misses.
on! So close to 17.
All right, time for an 8.
And then you're moving your spiritual weapon in.
Yart.
Alrighty.
Who's on deck?
Wrench.
Cool.
That hits.
That's nuts. Of course it's the one that I can't heckin'. Oh. Okay. 2d8. Here we go.
You strike. It deals 8 damage.
Okay.
Wow. Watch out, you're chunking it.
Wow.
You guys are mean.
It's true.
Ah.
I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm not trying to be mean to you this time, Brad.
I know.
Is that you, Fenris?
That is me.
Alrighty. Back to the top, Wrench.
So, question.
Yeah.
It's fire resistant or magic resistant?
Magic.
It just means it has advantage
I
on
know.
saving throws.
Yeah.
Like
It has
when
shown
you
no
cast spells
resistance
on
to
it.
fire. Because I
You could
have
still
these
attempt to explode.
fireballs.
Now, would I be able to try to stab and then fireball?
To cast a spell is a full action.
Depending on the spell.
Could a fireball hit both of them? They're 30
Yeah,
feet
that's
apart,
what that's what I'm asking.
They're 30 feet apart, so no.
Fuck. All right, I'm
I
not
was just
gonna
wondering
waste the jump.
because that guy's probably pretty big though, right? 'Cause
He
he's a big
is,
boy.
but there'd still be a 5-foot difference between the two of them. Even
I
with his
moved
size.
there.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna stab it with my poison rust. So let
Get
me
him.
Get him in the
select this
cankles, babe.
fucking asshole. And I'm hit him with one of
Hit
these.
him with the poison chair. That hits.
Alejandro at the
Fuck you, idiot.
You deal a total of 13 points of damage. Now make him roll that save.
Fail it. Fail it.
They fail.
Yeah.
Apply the effect to it. Rushes up to it, brings his blade in, strikes it in the side of the neck, pulls it back out. As he does, it reels back and begins vomiting up this black ichor.
Yeah.
It's poison.
Yeah. Then I rush in and fucking hit it with my longsword, maybe. Yeah, fucking do.
Get
I
him.
bathed in his weird fucking vomit as I slit his throat.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
You deal 9 damage. He's not dead.
I don't give a shit.
Love you, baby.
Fucking blood frenzy.
That was the bloodiest 9 damage I've ever seen.
You know, she just like looks wide-eyed to Lexi in a very like, this your friend kind of way.
He's
Nods
new.
proudly.
Is that you, Wrench?
Yeah, that's me.
Avi.
So, I was gonna go for this boy here, but I want snacks. So
No. Go on to the wall.
No. The thing, I have a plan. Don't worry about
He
me.
go wrong way.
All right.
Don't worry about me. I got some plan. Got some plan, baby. Whether it'll work or not, that's a different thing. Mwah. And you too. All right, so I'm gonna bap greater initiative. Boop.
You sure are. You deal. You hit.
Why did that get you?
I don't know.
It's a giggly day. Have some.
Wow. I'm shocked.
All right.
You got him.
You killed him. You did
Wow.
31 more points than was necessary, but you got him.
You know what? It was my poison and
You know
me
what? I
bathing in
believe
his
that.
blood.
Baby, I believe you. But who killed him out of the
I
two?
fucking hated it.
Now, how did you kill him? Did you
I
stab
love
him in
you.
between the eyes?
Yes.
Like,
Sure.
Nah, she
Is this
came
how
in from
Malak's
behind.
felt?
Yeah.
His face was
And
like
then-
Ah.
out in your wrench.
Okay.
Avi got him by stabbing it in the eye. Come on.
Yeah.
All right. So what I could do is I could, cause he's up there, and I could boop, and then get upwards. Still have a little bit of movement. With my remaining movement, I could probably get like close-ish.
Oh, because if you flew up on a diagonal from where you were,
Yeah.
you'd be fine. You moved 20 feet to get where you were.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Hi. All right. Innate dexterity. Yeah.
That's a hit.
And bap.
You deal 11 damage.
Extra attack.
That's a hit.
See if I sing my attacks, it works.
Hell yeah.
I gotta live that songbird life.
You do 8 more damage.
Alright, and I didn't bonus action, so boop. Please.
That's a hit.
Please? Avi.
Aw, Avi.
Did I... are we playing a game, Logan?
With him?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's fine.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Well, I used my full movement, so I'm gonna hang out where I am. Get him, baby girl.
All right, Lexi, your turn. Now this is the one that got a crit earlier, so he got back a bunch of his resources.
Oh shit, you're right.
Son of a bitch.
I forgot.
Okay.
There's so many wows.
Sorry, I keep getting crit on.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, what are you, Vogan?
One fancy arrow left.
No. I miss Vogan.
Okay.
Stay off my fucking turf, Nimric.
Get out of that fucking armor, Takachi.
Oh. I'm gonna shoot this boy with my last fancy arrow. Get the chewed.
That hits.
Get that snack.
Get that snack.
Get that snack, attack.
Fucking die.
You deal 42 points of damage. You're getting there. You're chipping.
Both you rogues. Yeah, try doing a little bit better.
I need to do a little tiny bit better. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe like a lot better. Like
a lot better. Okay, I ran out of my fancy arrows. Oh no, wait, let's see if he's slowed. Fuck.
Yeah.
Watch him fucking not be, because no one has been this entire goddamn game. What?
He fast.
Yeah! Fuck you! Get slowed while I
Poor
shoot
puppy.
you again. I'm gonna shoot you with a less fancy arrow now.
Thank God you're not playing Devin.
Dude, right? Devin's like,
Would
I
Devin
don't wanna
consider
do
this an
to
animal?
guys. I don't know. What a good question.
Yes.
Your character.
Probably, yeah. Fucking.
But it resembles an animal, so.
Yeah, so she'd be like, I
Yeah.
don't want to do this to
Take the
guys.
shot.
I'm doing it.
That is a hit.
Hell yeah. Die.
I was hoping it would be enough to get it.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you.
Does he have one?
Don't worry about it.
God damn it!
God.
God. Well,
He looks like shit. Get him.
that fuck. I have movement. Can I jump on him from this tree and
No.
fucking get his last hit point?
Is someone about to KS a rogue?
Right? God damn it. Oh. That's all
Or
I
is
can do.
Or is a rogue about to KS another rogue?
God damn it. Yep, that's me.
All right, I'm gonna make this nice and easy for you. It has one shot at living. It's gonna weary eye Aviana.
Oh
Bet.
shit!
You're gonna succeed. I believe in you. See? What did
Wow.
I fucking tell you? Good
All right,
job.
you can't take
Good
reactions.
job, puppy. Okay.
It has
Fuck
to move at
me
half
up, fam.
speed, right?
For the arrows, yeah.
Oh, I can't sentinel your ass goodbye.
This could unintentionally be hilarious.
Oh no.
It is going to move down 15 feet. And then it's going to allow itself to fall the 15 feet.
Oh no.
And this might be the most anticlimactic way for this to end possible. Yep.
If he popped,
Did it kill
It
itself?
attempts to go towards the ground, knowing it has more land speed to run away. It attempts to move towards the ground, but it knows that it needs to conserve a little bit of its stamina. So as it approaches the ground, it allows itself to fall to have gravity aid it. And it just falls, collides with the ground. And it's
no, Logan, finish your food.
Neck snaps audibly.
Oh, good job, Lexi.
No, I get that little guy.
You know, we just look at each other like, oh.
Fenris puts a hand over her mouth. Oh my god.
I can't believe you drove it to kill itself.
The darkest thing.
I get that little guy. Good job.
Nemric, are you okay?
I'm real scary, I
His
guess.
body pointed straight down, neck contorted to the side, then his body flops on the ground. And just
my
This wolf is Family Guy posing.
Oh my god! It awkwardly starts to slowly mists away.
You know, I'm kind of sorry.
That was the saddest thing I've ever seen.
So grim.
That was
I don't understand
It's
what
my
just
turn.
happened.
what you had to accomplish.
Oh my god.
Don't look at it too long, Lexi. Fenris
It's
just
gone.
hides her in her chest.
Took exactly the amount of hit points it had left.
Wow.
It just had to get like a 1 or a 2 and it would have been fine.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I had 3.
With that, none of them escape.
It's true.
Well, no survivors.
I was just gonna fucking Eldritch Blast it anyway, so...
Oh. As the
I fall over.
Okay. As the dust clears, you all return back in towards the center. Given how long it's been, I don't want anyone to roast, and we're coming up on 420 plays it. I'd say with you guys being left with the still vacant temple in front of you, I'll dole out experience, and I think that's where we're gonna stop this week.
Can I level again?
I don't think so.
I want to level.
Please?
I had to ask. I just had to
like
ask.
7,000. Give it.
That was
No.
I don't think I've ever had to describe an NPC death quite as pathetic as that.
Yeah, it was really sad.
No,
I like to
Wow.
imagine there was swelling music, intense animation as it dove towards the ground, then just a sudden wide shot with a very sudden cut off of all sound except the.
I'm still covered in the vomit.
Oh.
Oh no.
yeah, it's not blood, so,
So
you know.
it's like a percentage thing, right? So me and Lexi get more because we're further behind, right? Like
Hell
power
yeah.
leveling.
That's
Oh,
how
yeah.
it should work.
Yeah, like power leveling, right?
You heard him. He said yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on.
Can't take it
Come
back.
on, please
Because we're
let me level.
hopelessly far behind.
Lexi doesn't need to get grosser.
Yes,
she
she
does.
does.
What is my fucking dog?
She's in our party. She needs to get grosser.
That's a lot of people who hit level 12.
Tag
I
has-
leveled up
Or wait.
500
Oh,
times.
it's a lot of Miriam.
Why did it do that?
I literally have I need 540 points. Can we please go fight a bear?
You think a bear's gonna give that much?
Yeah,
well,
right.
maybe a horde of bears. Who knows? Maybe a swarm.
A swarm
Let's go.
bear.
All right.
Swarm.
Tag and Miriam have gained enough to level.
I think I should gain 9 levels because it said I gained a level 9 times.
You know, I do agree with that.
That does seem fair.
Uh-huh.
As long as he gets Magnificent Mansion, I'm in.
Get used to it.
Can I then beat him up after he gains those 9 levels so I can gain levels?
Hell yeah.
Oh. Gosh.
Could we do that? Could we just beat each other up for XP?
No, you can't.
Just hang out for like a week and just like
Punching
brawl.
Fenris in the
No,
face.
absolutely
Real
not.
fight club.
Why not?
It's like that dumb strat someone posted of like a necromancer summoning a zombie for someone to fight, and then they just beat the zombie over and over again. As like you gain X amount of experience in a week, X amount of experience in a month, and they're like, so if we spent 1 year fighting a zombie over and over again, we should be level 12 or like something like that. I'm like, or you can start your campaign at that level and talk to your team about that, and no. Because the necromancer will just stop if it ever beats you, which it won't.
Oh man, I sure do hope we have game next week, unless I'm at a con.
Yep, we'll see what happens.
Yep. I'll post on Twitter as soon as I know. I should know on Tuesday.
Hooray!
You can everyone at home, you can either catch me here next week or at Anime Expo. We're gonna find out if I get sent out there or not.
I might be walking around Anime Expo if Logan goes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Kind of the caveat of me going.
Not if Logan goes, but I'll be walking
you can
around.
go bother
one
all
of
the
those days.
dorky VTubers that are there. Yeah.
One of those days.
Oh, dude.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Well, if I do go, obviously we gotta hang.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Now you're kind of hoping that you get to go, huh?
Well, I've
Hey,
been
coming for
hoping
my
that he
gig
would get
too
to go
hard,
this whole
Cody.
time.
Just go bother the shit out of Bow. I heard they're gonna be there.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just realized
Yeah.
if I take my files with me and I decide to do it from my laptop, technically,
Yeah.
depending
Wow.
on when I have to do things on Saturday,
That's
I could in
true.
theory run Nat19
Damn.
from there.
We could do like a Nat19 later special thing. I know that's like
Maybe.
mm.
Maybe.
Mm.
Well,
Have
we'll-
one of the other
figure it
ones
out.
of us do the actual stream, and you just do the fantasy grounds.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
It's alright.
Figure
I'll
it out.
DM next week.
Oh,
No,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Here, I'll just give you all my notes real quick.
Oh my God! Yes.
You'll have to read them all by next week.
Oh no.
Oh my God, no!
The emotional roller coaster this is for Brayden.
Oh my God, yes!
Oh my God.
Oh my God, no!
Yeah!
It's too much power, too quickly!
I mean, I'll take all those notes.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
I won't
read
run
the notes.
anything, but I will happily take those notes.
If you want someone to read them for you, you know, do spell check, all that good stuff, I would
Yeah, man.
love to.
Oh gosh. Alrighty. Well, YouTube.
Tell me what I'm going
I think
crazy
we're gonna let
about.
you guys go, YouTube, so we can do the raffle and get on out of here.
Bye!
We're
Bye,
hoping, we're trying to get back on track. We've had a bad month for D&D. We're
Yeah.
trying to get back on track. I actually feel a lot better. I feel better than I did this morning. I think DMing got some energy out of my system.
That's good.
Yeah. All right. Well, YouTube, remember Fantasy Grounds affiliate link. Go check that out. Buy stuff through
Use
Fantasy
it.
Grounds through our store link, and it supports us.
Please.
Hanyo
We love
2022
them. They're
on
so
Drive
good.
Thru RPG right now, and the other
Already number CX.
already number 6.
Hell yeah.
Might be
Maybe
high.
Morrison. Yeah,
Before
maybe
we go,
Morrison.
I'm gonna just check real quick. Yeah, it's number 4. It's the 4th
Number
best-selling
4!
book on the site right
Yeah.
Oh!
now. Sweet. All right. Well, see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye, YouTube.
We love
Onyx Toaster
you.
loved and appreciated.
Don't speak for me.